Maybe pain needs someone to blame, but I won't carry your damage, I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest. You keep circling the same. I know who I am without your noise. I hear my truth above your voice.
Yeah, I did my time and I want out. So refuse to fade, it doesn't cut. The soul is not so vibrant. The reckoning, the sickening, packaging subversion. Pseudo-sacrosanct perversion. Go drill your deserts, go dig your graves. Then fill your mouth with all the money you will save. Sinking in, getting smaller again. I'm done. It has begun. I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. But no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. Oh, there are cracks in the road we lay, but where the temple fell, the secrets have gone.
Alright, good morning guys. I've been given some advice. I had a quick look at it. I'm going to try it again. I still think we're shit out of luck and I still think it feels like shit. But I've had to reset the only thing I can do, reset the game settings to default. Still can't calibrate the wheel. And there's no fix or addressing of the issue, so it is what it is. Don't want to miss out on some views, seeing as the game's still doing well. So we're here. Try this for a couple of hours, try to get on top of these cars, try to have a better attitude today. Lost a couple subs overnight. Guess they'd only resubbed, so they could possibly complain to me. I'm getting that a lot. You do know that, yeah, guys, when you sub and resub to a channel, like, we see you resub, so we know you're unsubbed. You do know that, yeah. I don't think you do. But you've certainly got no shame about it. Alright, so I went into game settings, controller settings, and I've reset everything to default. So I think even my binding I'll have to redo by the looks of it. Yep. So, arrow device, circle, look back, square. That's pretty much it. The wind, lights. Menus, no, I want menus. Where are the lights? Headlights, guys? Oh, lights toggle. Wipers toggle. Right, X. Okay. Save. So that's the default settings for the game, which are very different to mine. It still feels like it's clipping, somewhat, in the hold. Oh man, brakes are so bad in it. But yeah, I've got no idea what I should do with the settings. That's horrible. Still just as bad. No idea, guys. No idea. What should I do? What should I do? What should I fucking do? Where do I start? I hate it. Why did I jump on? Why did I jump on? I hate it. What's going on, Thumbs? How are you, man?
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
There is no grip. Sorry, mate. Steering just feels so off. It does for me, bro. Yeah, it does for me. I can still drive the GT3s. I can definitely still drive the GT4s. The V8s feel horrible. The Group 5s felt fine, but my wheel feels disgusting, bro. My feedback feels disgusting. Like, and I've had it locked in for the longest time. Like the DDs, bro. They've done something. I've reset to default, game default settings. Feels horrible. This is how they want the game to feel out of the box on my wheel. Feels disgusting. I let go of the wheel. Gonna oscillate all over the fucking place. I've turned so much shit down already. But I've reset the game at the suggestion of that person in Discord. I've reset the game. Yeah, no, I get it, bro. I've reset to default, and I'm saying now, like, my wheel's turned down and I'm reset to default. It feels horrible. Like, I'd be better off going back to Gran Turismo with how this feels right now. How high strung it is. And like, look. As soon as I even let go of the wheel the tiniest fraction. Yeah, so they fucked our wheel. What's going on, monkey?
Remember, you need to get the tyres and brakes up to temperature before you can start to push. I'll tell you when.
You ready?
Checkered flag out. Session is done.
See, others are saying, yeah, same. Mine feels loose too. Mostly seems to be Logitech wheels that have copped it the hardest. I can't calibrate my wheel. But Sector on the old G29, he's saying his is perfect, best feeling ever. And he has a heavily boosted wheel. I've had to turn everything down and it feels fucking horrible. And I had everything cranked up and it felt perfect. So I've turned the game to default. It feels disgusting still. I'll try the other cars. I'm trying to get on top of this V8. I'll definitely be able to run a lap in it. But I don't like the way like, I can get used to the way anything drives, whether it drives good or bad. I can get used to it. But it doesn't mean you enjoy it. This thing just feels highly strung. Said Logitech is native to... I don't know what that means, mate. What's that mean? And good for Sora. Sora doesn't say anything to me anymore. Or help.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
But yeah, it seems the Logitechs have copped it. Nah. Well, you do, but it's not what it was. No. It's reset to default. I've still got the same Newton meters and wheel ratio that I had last night. I drove the Mustang last night. I put your setup in the Mustang. It still worked. Not your one, Carp's one. The fuck was that? What's going on, Ping Pong? Sorry, no Henry, mate. We got to get on top of this shit. He'll be back tomorrow. But we got to get on top of this shit, and there's still viewers for it. Calibration is needed, monkey. It's dumb. I need to calibrate my wheel. Yeah, I don't care, monkey, I'm telling you.
Okay, mate.
To not allow us to calibrate our wheel.
Trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
So I've got to change all my wheel settings now. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, that dude just killed a few people. Pro driver. Good stuff, mate. The sound's off too. You noticing that? The sound keeps dipping. Literally goes soft and then loud, then soft and loud. Alright, that really worked actually. Turning down the steering arm, the steering damping, and the stiffening. Yeah, it's all the steering arm shit for me. I said it, bro. I need calibration. I don't give a fuck what they say about native. I need calibration. I raced with a 1080 steering ratio. I need calibration. I need steering calibration. I've turned it down to 900 ratio now, and I'm already turning the car's steering arms down on everything. I need calibration. I don't give a fuck what they say about native. Unless they've got a locked steering angle and locked steering ratio for every single car, in which case I would then have to customize the steering arms of the cars, which is what we're used to. And already, me customizing the steering arm of this car has made it better. So their default settings don't agree at all with my Logitech DD. Especially, I've set to default now. And if you're telling me that I can't recalibrate my wheel because they've got it locked, well, they're fucking idiots. Absolute idiots. They've gone backwards. Nah, fair enough, Drew. This cunt is retarded. He's actually retarded. Pro driver, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, you're retarded, mate.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
You are dead set retarded, brother. You're fucking dead set retarded. You drove through a few blokes at the fucking start. Come on, brother. I was on the right, you're on the left. How do you still clean me up there? How? Come on, man. How do you still clean me up there? I was on the right-hand lane, you were on the left. Come on, bro. How? How'd he still take me out? We were nowhere near each other. Jesus Christ, that was violent. Oh, car's fucked. Good shit. Yeah, go away, mate. Leave. Go. Just keep driving. Keep driving, buddy. My race is over, mate. You already fucked my car. Keep driving or fuck off. Good stuff. Yeah, well, that makes sense, Wilco. If Drew said that straight away last night, and he does simp lord over that game, so if that is the case, and you can't want me to get Rensport. No way. I'm sure in Rennsport I can calibrate my wheel. Well, definitely turn the damage off. You try to keep it on to, you know, make people not drive like gooses, and also to test if they've actually changed anything. And the crashes do seem harsher. Seems cars brake a lot easier. Yeah, I'm wrecked, mate. I'm wrecked. Thing is, at least doing this, I'll wake up, I'll warm up, and I'll wake up. Being Henry, I would have just probably been fucking in a stupor all day. Yeah, very disappointing so far. Mostly this car. It's this car that I most want to get on top of. But even my other cars, as much as I could drive them, still as good as I could previously, the feedback felt horrendous. So I don't know either, Pano. It doesn't make sense to me. If they're saying native to it, I don't give a fuck, native. It makes no sense, bro. I should still be able to calibrate my wheel in any game, ever. They shouldn't take that away from me. I shouldn't have to change my in-game steering ratio. Or, like, even that, I wasn't even changing. I basically had full steering, right? Then every car, most of the time, in the setups, in terms of the steering arm, I had 1.0 to 1.2. Yeah, I'm not going to get into that, bro, honestly. We've got to go back to the point where we don't even mention his names, opinions or not. Because all he does is trigger me into how much of a hypocritical simp he is. And seeing how smug he was about it last night, and he's the only one still getting help. I really don't want to know about him. Don't want to know about him. Don't want to know about his crowd. And the amount of people too last night that chose to, like, they didn't even drop in here, bro. And they were all with him. So there's quite a handful of them now. Of guys that I thought were cool with me, so to speak, and if and when given their choice, they won't say a thing to me. They'll be with him the whole time. So I'm very aware of it. And I've given this game a hell of a lot more time. Even in just terms of content. Where's the content, mate? Where's the opinions? The actual fucking topical pieces and reviews? Where's any of it? Boris does it. It was already on life support. But if it loses, it's upset a lot of us. You can see it in the chat, bro. A lot of us. Same in the messages I've gotten overnight. Fucking with the wheel. Other people's are fine. A review of the update. Good review. Solid review. Solid review. 10 out of 10 review. I can't, bro, did you see me, Grubs? I couldn't even buy a car. I had a look at it last night. Couldn't even buy a car, bro. 3 different careers. One of them, every career, I had money. And multiple slots. I couldn't buy a car, bro. I couldn't enter it. Overcooked and undercooked at the same time. They held it back because they're trying to... And join in progress works. They got that right. That's why they held it back. They got join in progress right. But everything else is pretty fun. And if they're going to ignore it... I've seen Aris address the many bugs. Little statement. But there's not even any point complaining about it at this point now, guys. Not even for me. Like I said, I've always been critical of all the problems with the game, but the one thing it's given me is driving feeling. And now you're telling me that they are calibrating my wheel for me. I can't even choose to do it myself. And that's because that's the way they want it. And now I've reset to their default settings, and it's horrible. It's disgusting. But that's how they want the game. Then I don't want to play their game anymore. Like, full. I don't want to play your game anymore. Comes up with nothing, goes straight to the pedals. It skips the wheel. Just goes straight to the pedals. And then when I'm in the game preferences and I move my steering, it's got the slider up top moving. The slider's blacked out, like grayed out. I can't access it anyways. Just the slider, but it shows. And I mean, obviously I'm driving the cars. But I can't recalibrate the steering. The first thing I used to do is the 90 degree. You do the 90 degree, then you do your pedals. Doesn't do the 90 degree anymore. Steering feels like fucking shit. And I had a max steering ratio, 1080 steering ratio. Everybody else drives at like 900, 720, 540. I had 1080 maximum. So I had full potential of... And you'd see me do it. I'd go full lock sometimes. One-handed. Complete lock. Catch the car. Come back the other way. Mate, I can't even move it an inch now without it snapping on me. Like it feels like I've got a steering axis of I was joking about one of the little kitty carts. Little fucking tyke. Feels like I've got a 180 degree steering ratio. No, I was getting used to the brakes. They are shit. Let's see, I'd have to drive the Ford and see how bad they are on that now. They are shit, but I was getting used to them. But they are shit. But that's the way they should be. Like, they should be shit brakes, bro. Really hard to pull up. The car sounds like it's screaming more under brakes too, like it's struggling to not lock up. That's stupid, Thumbs. It's dumb.
Well
But it's
done,
dumb.
mate. That's P3.
But if you're saying the same, you're at 900, and you're saying feels like shit. Or the ratio, the steering ratio. I'm at 1080. I'm at 9. What am I at now? To go to last night. Angle. 920. I'm at 920 at the moment. Well, I'm going to actually drop it another 20, go 900 flat. 900 is what I used to race on the Logitech myself. The old Logitech. Canadian Tire, you said. Well, so how come the cinematic is only ever morning? For each track to showcase beautiful dramatic light, I guess dramatic lighting. Yeah, it makes sense. It's an outrage. I'm going to the Prime Minister. Let's go to the bloody Prime Minister! Oi! Mr. Prime Minister! Harris fucked up me game! What's that, cunt? Harris fucked up me game! Oh, we better fucking sort that cunt out. Yeah, fucking no shit, Mr. Prime Minister! Sorted. Good stuff, Simpsons. There's our Simpsons reference for the day. Can't sit in his pool. Cracks me up. Alright. So yeah, Holden. I mean, I'm getting used to it. I am getting used to it. I'll sort it out more, but I didn't save those settings then either, so I'm going to have to sort it out again. Mustang. Did I say? I don't think I saved the setup for this too either. Maybe I did. I don't know. No. In your Discord? Is Aris in your Discord? No, I didn't. No. I don't pour over it. Got the way, like I said, I was almost critical of it yesterday, man. When the Discord's become a whole bunch of dudes whinging about what they don't like about the game as they don't play the game. No, I don't know what you said, bro. But I got nothing to do with them. They'll never have anything to do with me. They don't want anything to do with me. They hate me. They think I'm the enemy. They think I'm a horrible person. They think I'm an uneducated fuckwit. Now they've lost me. They've lost me. The biggest way I ever supported them was the best feeling on a wheel that I'd ever had. And it's not that anymore. Not that at all. And it's not giving... They've taken the ability for me to set up my wheel away from me. That's fucked. Like, they're a joke. It's going to be it for me, guys. Oh, yeah, I seen that. But even, like, I'm seeing a lot of other people say that it feels like exactly how ACC currently feels, like front end shit. I've got the setup saved. Shithouse, Fate. Shithouse, brother. It's got so many issues. It's broken. They've broken my wheel. So 117 thumbs.
Yellow flag. That's a yellow flag.
Feels horrible already. It's just sketchy. I don't have that proper feedback that I used to have. It's all gone. Just all gone. I might as well have an old Logitech is what it feels like to me now. It's the steering, man. It's just so fucking sketchy. Everything just feels so highly. I don't know how the fuck... I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't know how the fuck I have turned down my wheel. Steering angle, Newton meter, everything. There's no feedback. There's no feedback. But I don't know how every single fucking car I drive feels like a fucking squirrel driving a fucking Mini. Like... highly strung, coked out fucking squirrel driving a fucking Mini. And I've turned my steering ratio down. And I can't calibrate my wheel. Like, it just feels so fucking gross. Like, I'm tempted to go get my fucking 923 out. Seriously. My 923. Because... they've made my DD redundant. Redundant. And I can't calibrate it. What the fuck have they done? He, them, whatever. Why? Dead set. They have made my DD a fucking... a spinner, mate. Fucking plastic toy. I genuinely... what the fuck? Didn't have to touch any of this previously. Any of it. All default. I've reset to the game's default settings for wheel settings. This is native to it. A DD. It feels fucking disgusting. And I have no option to calibrate it myself. They've taken the wheel out of my hands. 100%. This wheel, out of my hands. And I'm like one of 3 blokes who have the exact same wheel who feel the exact same way. What have they done? I'm glad the fucking poster child and the fucking simp lords and everyone else are enjoying it. I'm glad their fucking supercomputers can handle it now. But the blokes who've actually been playing the game the whole way through
Yellow flag. Slow down.
are about to really stop playing it. Because you've just taken the level of control and comfort and reliability that we had out of our hands. And you've given us no option to do anything about it. Absolutely fucking pathetic. I definitely feel the tyre stuff. That's the biggest thing I did say with these. And see already, you've seen all those changes I just made? I reduced everything in terms of steering sensitivity. So once again, I've already turned down my steering angle. I can't recalibrate my wheel. And now I'm reducing the steering angle and steering stiffness of every single fucking car just to make them drivable, and they still feel like I'm driving a fucking go-kart. A go-kart. Like, it doesn't make sense. I should be having to put in more effort. Turn more. It doesn't make sense. I'm already having to negate their default settings in both the game settings and the car settings. And I've already turned my wheel down. So it just doesn't make fucking sense. Doesn't make sense. They've already nerfed my wheel. They've slashed it in half. And I'm turning it down more and more and more and more. And it is becoming a fucking toy. A toy that's wobbling left and right. Good job. Legit. We won't last long today, and this will be it. We're done. No fix, no... Nah. We're done. I've given this game enough. I love you guys. I'll miss yous. And I will, because this won't show up in any other stream. Can't do this. I'm not going to lose my shit over this. No fix. No calibration, no in-game options. It's beyond a joke now. They've taken the best thing it had for me out of my hands. Literally none, bro. There's feedback, but it's artificial and fake and overused. And clipping. There's feedback when I let go of the fucking wheel. Does that straight away. There's feedback, but it's pathetic. I've already turned my wheel down from 10.5 Newton meters to 9. I've turned the torque down inside the wheel. I've turned the steering angle down. And the game, and also even when I reset it, the game's master feedback shit was at 100. The Global Force feedback game was at 100, and the clipping is fucking disgusting. They fucked it. Like, they actually fucked it. They fucked it. I had perfect settings. You could go and watch any one of my videos, watch my feedback settings, watch the way I drove the car, watch the catches I made, watch the collisions I avoided. I had perfect settings. Across the board. I drove their cars at default. Across the board. And now, they've fucked my settings. I can't change them. And I'm turning their cars down. I've got no feedback. And they're oversensitive, artificial pieces of shit. It makes no sense. I might do that as a test. Re-download it. Do that as a test. Because I've seen other people say that they, prior to this, that they go back to... Have a good day, bud. They go back to ACC and it'll feel horrible. So, that might be a good test. I ain't overreacting at all, Vic. And you don't have to have it in caps, brother. Nice first comment here ever. You don't know who the fuck I am. You don't know how much time I've put into this game. And everything I just explained. I'm not overreacting at all, mate. They have absolutely just fucked this. And I'm not the only person that's saying with this wheel that the game feels fucking disgusting now. Not overreacting at all, mate. Put over 1,000 hours into this steaming pile of shit. This ain't an overreaction. Not yet. Overreaction would be uninstalling, which I've never done. Unlike other people who review and are affiliates and leave their pipe bombs on the game. But welcome. Yeah, I bet you I could plug my 923 in and it'll feel fine. Or better than this.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
Nearly rolled away. It's not an overreaction, brother. It's the truth. This game has always felt all the bullshit this game has ever been. All the problems this game has ever had. I've been vocal about all of them. The one thing I've always said, that it doesn't matter, is because the game feels fucking excellent. The force feedback is unlike anything I've ever felt. Every time there's an update, I recalibrate my wheel and the game fucking works. This is the first time in 6 fucking months that they've taken that away from me. This is like, it feels like day one, launch, clipping like it's not, how they take away my calibration, the ability to calibrate my wheel. This is not a line of code. This is 9 months later. Like, one step forward, 100 backwards. That is the process for this game. Take away the driving feeling from me, and what is the fucking point of playing this game? What is the point? It's not like it's the first mistake, bro. For me, it might be the last. And I won't be the only one. And I've fucking held out longer than anybody. Anybody. I haven't taken breaks, uninstalled it, fucking cried about changes. Even these changes right now. Am I driving the car? Yeah, I am. I'm used to it. I'm making the changes to make the car more drivable, but it feels like fucking shit. I can still drive it and drive it fast, but it feels like fucking shit. Sick of their shit. Since Ara's come on board too, the game has actively gotten worse. He's improved cars, he's improved glasses, improved the tyres and shit, but the game has gotten worse. They actively just keep making it worse. The crashes are still there, the bugs are still there. They don't fucking test anything. They released it, like, they don't have a team, bro. They could literally employ not even employ, be nice to half the fucking community that plays their game, have pre-fucking test, build, access, whatever, but they just don't fucking think about anything. They just, oh, this will make it shinier. This will make it feel better. Literally, this didn't make it feel better. You just fucked feeling for every single class to me. I can still drive it. Do I want to? Nah. Feels like shit. Feels like shit. And this is a feeling, what I'm having now is a feeling that so many people have had from the start with this game. From the start, they've never been able to get their wheel settings right. I had mine right for the longest time. The longest time. And was the biggest advocate for this game, that all you had to do was get your wheel honed in. And they just fucked my wheel and took the ability away from me to set it up myself. How the fuck am I? And it does feel better and easier on a controller at this point. It does. I did it last night. It was disgusting. It's Gran Turismo at this point. It's like a hybrid between Gran Turismo and ACC, the way it feels. This is the weakest and shittest my wheel has felt since GT7. Given this game 8 months of my life. It feels horrible. And yet I can still drive it. They feel like the LMDs when they overhauled them recently. And you know what was one of the things we had to do with them? We had to basically cut the steering rack in half. They were at 3.0 or some shit like that. Most of us went down to 1.0, 1.5. This car felt like it was clipping the whole way. It's like they've got a predefined steering ratio for every single car, but now that they've taken out wheel calibration from us, we have to personally refine the wheel or the car setup to counter for it. Whereas previously, I had one setting for all with my wheel. I never changed my wheel settings, I never changed my game settings, and I barely tweaked feedback settings. Now, out the window, all of it. Brother, if you're gonna like try and tell me, what are you gonna try and tell me, Vic? I'll show you my settings. I'll show you how it doesn't calibrate. What do you want? We went through all this last night. I've literally just explained. I had my own settings and now I've reset to the game's default settings.
Yes, mate.
And I've turned my wheel down. Like what else do you need to hear, bro? What that I've done. And we had a 10-hour stream last night where I went through all of this. Reset, recalibrated my wheel, leave the wheel for fucking 10 minutes. What do you want to see, Vic? What do you want to tell me that I'm doing wrong? Or that I have wrong? Because I have the game settings now, not my settings. Do you see the point that I'm trying to say? Yeah, I've heard Thrustmasters are fine. My Logitech's fucked, mate. It's fucked. $2,000 piece of shit. But I'm sure if I go play another game, it's going to feel fine. Alright, well, I haven't driven... What haven't I driven? Grumps was just in the Beamer. Understand that, Vic. Understand that. But first you're coming across saying that I'm overreacting. You're new here, bro. I've never seen you till today. Nearly 1,300 hours in this game. I've just explained everything about my settings, bro. I've turned the game on and off 100 times last night. I've recalibrated, like, I don't know what else more I could explain that makes it any more obvious that it's... And I don't know what else my chat could say that says the exact same thing. And I can't show you my settings until I load up the next lobby anyways. But I'm just, like, coming at me like an expert or something like that. I think so, Papa. I think so, mate. It's... Like, I don't know this game, or I don't know the settings, or I don't know my own settings. Like, honestly, dude, I've given this game more time than anybody on the fucking planet. More time than the developers. Straight up. I've given this game more time than the fucking developers. Like... And I've been its biggest advocate. And I've tried helping other people through these changes. And the updates. But I've been very notable of everybody using different equipment. And this game having major problems with everybody being on different equipment. Like, I've... Not trying to shut you down. But you've come at me with telling me I'm overreacting. You've come at me telling me my settings. And I'm telling you I have the game's settings now. The game's reset to default settings. Which are fucking disgusting. I've turned my wheel down. Like... But here's the control. There's the... It's even... I even had to do this. Because I reset everything to default. No, I don't think there's any fixes. I don't think there's any fixes. But this isn't even proper default now because I already turned out, look, so I'll go default. Reset to default. Game's default input device settings. And I can't calibrate my fucking wheel. Reset to default. Come on, do your thing. The only thing that changed was feedback, right? Let's put it up to 100 now. Everything else was just as it was 2 seconds ago. That's the game's default. And when I go to calibrate, my steering doesn't come up. Yeah, and I've been turning that down. Bass, turning it all down. That's literally what I said. I know this game inside out, bro. So I said about the LMDs. It's the exact same feeling. I just said it feels exactly like the LMDs. And what did I do there? I turned all that shit down. And I'm already turning it down with every car here, bro. Feels exactly like that. I know the fucking game. I know how it feels and when it feels good and shit and what you usually need to do. That's what I've been doing already. But I can't even calibrate my wheel. That's it. Lets me calibrate my pedals. When I'm in here, that's my settings. And I'm going to have to reset all this because I just did the default again. When I'm here, look. Turning the wheel. But I can't calibrate my fucking steering. Come on, man. Like, don't tell me this is me. Don't tell me this is me. Don't tell me this is intended. And don't tell me this is normal on any other sim. Not being able to calibrate your fucking steering. Are you shitting me? Since when? Every update, recalibrate your wheel. Yep, great. And I've turned everything down. Turned steering ratio down 180 degrees. Turned force feedback down 2 or 3 fucking Newton meters. And it's still clipping like a piece of shit and provided no actual feedback. No, that's it doing the calibrate there. That was it, where it went into the pedals. It used to bring up the wheel, and you'd have to turn the wheel 90 degree. Then it'd go through the pedals. It's just skipping the wheel now. And apparently, what they say, what was the word? It's native. So apparently, this is the way they intend my Logitech to feel. Yeah, I had that, bro, I'd already turned it down to about 70. I had it at 70 before. I turned it down to 70. That was the first thing I did because it was clipping like a piece of shit. I used to have my wheel at 11 Newton meters. 10.5 Newton meters. 7.0 fucking torque. And I had pretty healthy feedback in the game. About 70 to 80 on the force feedback game. Prior to the update. I had very meaty settings.
Minutes to the end.
They're still okay to drive. I don't have proper thoughts on it because I can't explain the proper feeling right now, bro. Yeah, no shit, Grumps. Papa, I couldn't give a fuck about a combo like that. That's Gran Turismo doing their usual taking the piss, mate. And I've seen the hype behind it too. Like a combo. I've seen the guys getting sweaty on it. Group 2 comes out, they're like, oh! Go watch what video? I've seen it. I dropped in on Hission yesterday. Like the Japanese especially, bro. Honda NSX. Oh, very good, Jester-san. Come back. Good day, mates. They all want me to, like, they do. At least the ones, the OGs. The guys that I used to have something to do with. Not any of the new kids on the block. They don't even know who I am. But the OGs.
Slow Slow down now.
been screaming for me to come back. I don't think that'll happen so much anymore now that Omega's back. They'll have him. They're not going to care. But yeah, the braking, what I've felt so far on the braking and the tyres, I can't be the best judge of it because I don't have a great feeling wheel right now. But I can feel the less grip, more slip, so to speak. I can feel the changes, but everything still feels overly light and low detail to me. But I can still drive the cars. They feel fine. They don't feel like they've been broken or game changed in a way that they're undrivable. It's the feedback, my wheel settings, the game settings that feel undrivable. Not undrivable because I can get used to it, but it feels horrible. It feels like there's no point having a DD. Feels like everything's turned off. Another 5 stars. Oh, for Will? What do you mean the update?
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Bro, I'm not liking the Will stuff. I am and I'm not. It's just too flippy floppy. He's with them like when he shouldn't be, then he's... And I reckon they'll cost him now at Wembley. But I don't know why he joined up with them and then fucking left them the next week, basically. Yeah, GT, look, GT though, I've already said, Papa, like this is literally now feeling like the wheel and the lack of feeling that I'm getting out of it is feeling like GT7. Like just... Like you turn a certain way and then it's just... It just doesn't feel good at all. That's mad, Liam. I'm happy for you, man. Enjoy. Enjoy. That would be sick. Big ups, Papa. Thanks, mate. Who gets it? You get your own. Bro, that's been happening a lot, Papa. That has been happening a lot. I have seen you have done that. Missa has done it. And Viking has done it. You've rigged the system, brother. Do I have my wheelbase limited or just limiting in-game? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Please explain. Look at the size of him too, Papa. Look at the size of him. 35 35.34 megabyte. I wasn't even doing anything, guys. 35.34 megabyte report. They're all like this. I've seen one as big as 80. That's my first one, guys, since the update. Everybody else has had fucking plenty. Pano, Titan, Tim, Drew. That's my first one. My first actual bump bump. Game. My wheel might as well be going bump bump. But that's my first. Exactly. Exactly. Every time. Exactly. Every time. Never ever in the history of anything I've ever played have I seen crash reports like that. The game's, look at this too. The game's only fucking 20 something gig. 27 gig. The amount of crash reports I've sent, I'd have a fucking 40 gigabyte install. No, you just might as well go. Just might as well go. I mean, actually, you can if you want. You can if you want, because I've got to get rid of the mixed class. The V8s and GT3s weren't going well together. Fucking love Cyberpunk, Grumps. But you can go. It doesn't matter. Like, we're not in a rush here. It's not like it's working. Had a lot of people in it, but... They would. They would. They need a whole fucking data center. Yeah. Yeah, they are, and they are, and they're different under top speed and braking and shit like that too. They are too different to each other. Like, I know what you mean. They're tripping over each other too much. It's getting annoying. When I was in the V8, the GT3s was driving through us, and then being in a GT3 and trying to get around the V8 is not easy. Yeah, I'll do the same one again. Anti-cheat on, mods on. Damage off, penalties on. Right. I'll throw in the 3s and the 4s. I'll give people options. So no, fuck it. We're just going to go the same class. Try to keep it cleaner. You guys know though, man, ones that have been here the whole time, even ones that have been here, say, last 3-4 months, you just know, with every update, I take the good with the bad, I take the bad with the good, and I always try to overcome whatever changes they make, especially the car stuff. I always, genuinely, always get excited about the car changes. I couldn't care about the GT3 and the GT4 one going into this. The V8 stuff, I was tedious, nervous, skeptical, but I'm always, like, even like the MX-5, I was such a critic of the MX-5. They changed that for the better, and then I'm a fanboy of the MX-5 now. The 964, I was a fanboy for that. They changed that for the worse. I was critical of that. You know, NGT class, like, there's so many that the LMD changes. Like, I've always adapted and overcome all the changes, and then thought and agreed, you know, yes, this is a great change to the class, because my wheel has felt great the whole way through. It's allowed me that ability, that I've been able to get into a car and make some minor changes to the feedback off the default setting and go from there. Don't have that at all now. Like, just don't. So, first time ever with this game. First time since launch. First time since those first few nights that it's felt this fucking disgusting. Truthfully. Oh well. I'm glad that other people are having a good experience for once. Yeah, the timer, bro, the timer stuff's been gone for the longest time. The longest time. And I've heard of, like, and already it seems worse. Like, it seems to be getting delayed. Like, and I think it's like, you see the grids last night when we were starting some of those races, the way the cars were staggered? You had, like, first, second, and then second to disappear, and you had first, third, fourth, sixth, and then there'd be like 3 cars down the side lined up that were all joining progresses during quality. Like, it's just, it looked weird seeing the grids line up the way they were. At least joining progress is working, but it's cooking the way the grids are laying out, starting the races. And then as a result too, the races feel like they're taking forever to start. Like, I'm usually one of the last ones to ready up, and I'm sitting there waiting for a minute. It's not possible. Like, it's not possible. And where's the timer? And then people saying that they've missed the start already because there's no timer. And that's been an issue since they took the fucking timer away. So it's you too, Titan. So, because you've got the next wheel up from me. So the RS is apparently good. Phil's got the RS. That's the latest one. RS 50 or whatever it is. That one's good. Yours is bad. Mine's bad. Pano's is bad. 923's bad. 29's good. Did ya? Yeah, bro, it feels like he's doing it intentionally. I think he honestly felt like he was doing it intentionally. He took it, like, even before I had the run-in with him, bro, he drove through so many people in that, one of those early ones. But then when like, it seems like he's watching too, because when I went off, he pulled over. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Seems intentional. I don't know. You've seen what it's like with me, Pano. I call out bad driving recently or dirty driving, and people still get upset with me. So I don't fucking know anymore who's here or why they're here or what they want. Seems mostly Logitechs are fried, yeah. And apparently we're native, like that's, so the reason that we can't calibrate our wheel is because the Logitech is native to PMR. Oh my god, who was that? Wow, who got... And it was Grumps that got pushed off. He's pulled over, Grumps. He's pulled over, Grumps. He's pulled over, Grumps. He realised. That was horrible, though. This is the shit I'm talking about, too. Like, the driving standards. Yeah, mine's just clipping now. Like, it's not doing its job properly. There's no proper resistance or...
I'm gonna go chop up. We're back in a few.
But yeah. Get at me with those issues, and yeah, the ones that can report, do the reports. As you know, I'm not in the Discord, and I'm not gonna rejoin it just to see what's going on. Yeah.
flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Yeah, it crashed, bro. Crashed. The other one was just about to start the race. Or switch over
Yellow flag.
from practice to race, and it crashed. Come on, I'm trying to get out of your way, mate. Just trying to get out of your way. Nah, that feels like a thing too, bro. Feels so shit. That seems like a thing too. So fucking stupid. Yeah, it seems to wait till you're all parked to the pits, or I don't know, but it does seem never ending now, bro. I'm not on PC. I explained this yesterday. I'm on a console. We don't have G-Hub on the consoles. Even if I could update, and no, there isn't an update for the wheel because I was playing it fine an hour, like 4 hours before the update. Excellent. Update, horrible. And I've never had to, doesn't, like, if it doesn't get built into the game, then it doesn't update the wheel. It's not on PC. The G-Hub stuff is PC only. But I explained that 100 times last night. It's like, it has to be built into the game. So, like, same as, like, Gran Turismo. If you've played Gran Turismo, you notice every update for Gran Turismo. There's always wheel
Yeah, mate. We didn't set
setting,
a time,
like,
so
and they've got
from
so
the
many
back,
that,
I'm afraid.
like, locked into the game. The Thrustmasters, the Logitechs, the Fanatechs, the Moses, like, what's going on the other day about how Moses is an official now. They've been through all of them. They've been through every single wheel. Like, and you open up the, you know, and it's got every single wheel there. Like, this doesn't even... I can't even calibrate my fucking steering now. Probably because we just finished quali, bro. We were in overtime for quali. Probably why. Probably gotta wait till next one. But I'd say because we were in overtime for quali. It's probably during the session only. Which would make sense. You should still be able to join in overtime and just not quali, put you at the back, but I'd say it's because of that. Because we're in overtime. I literally drove out with like 10 seconds to go.
Come on, mate. Nail this stop.
I got rear-ended straight into you, Tim. Sorry, mate. That certainly wasn't me driving into you, mate. I got pushed into you. I got net-coded into you, brother. Yeah, this is default. Everything so far. I've changed the steering rack. I've turned the steering racks down, which seems to be the thing for all of them. It feels horrible. Feels lifeless. Feels like a fucking toy. I have no resistance. None. think I'm going to turn the Newton meters back up. But yeah, it's fine to drive. It's fine to drive. Just no feedback. It is what it is, man. I'm not I mean, you seem to be taking the piss with him, blaming him individually. I used to take the piss with Ian and take great joy in it, but it was a joke. I have 100% stressed that every change he's made has been unneeded, but they've been good changes, right? The classes, I've stressed about all of them. Dude's a god for what he did with the MX-5. That alone. A lot of the other classes, I've every time adapted, overcome, and said, yeah, I see the benefit. Was that should have that been high on the pecking order for fixes? No. I still stand by that. The crashes, of which we're all still having. Stability, of which we all still have issues with. Like, that should be the highest pecking order. Not these overhauler cars. But whatever they've done with the Logitechs now, I'm not saying he's responsible for it, but whatever they've done with the Logitechs is the worst. Like, taking away steering calibration. Wow. Masterclass. Disaster class. Masterclass of a disaster class. In terms of how not to do it. But absolutely, it just feels like there's no feeling there. Sorry, no feedback. They feel fine to drive. They're light. Everything feels light. Everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything feels light. But throttle response still feels fine, braking feels fine, traction feels fine. Grip levels, yeah, they're looser. I definitely noticed the brake stuff, like in the V8s alone straight away. It was really hard to get shit warmed up. Just feels so light. This guy's a dirty driver. He sideswiped. That was evil. What are you doing, evil? I get. What's going on, man? I thought it was Shelb for a sec, because I've seen him take others out before. But nope. Now he's just straight through me again. See you later, mate. See you later. See you, buddy. Bye. Yeah, I'm sure, sector, bro, you're on, what is it, the 923 or the 29? The 29, yeah? Heavily boosted. Like, I remember all your setups. They had heavily boosted settings. Everything feels the same to me, right? Even the GTOs, bro. The Group 5s. Yeah, exactly. So, I genuinely, like, it's great that it feels great for you, brother. It's great. Even my other wheel that I have out the back is a 923. It ain't gonna help me. I know what I'm feeling. Even what Bass said before about the steering racks. Like, I know what I'm feeling. And I know what I've lost in the wheel. No car. No, the GTO Camaro. Lifeless. Weak. Gutless. Still drove the same. But feedback, gone. And if you're not also treated every fucking issue when it feels shit, or like everything's a joke, like it's a joke, or it pisses you off personally, brother. The one thing I've had this whole time has been how it's felt on a wheel. With or without a hotfix right now, doesn't feel so good. Nothing is going to fix that. I can't even remember what power supply this one used. It would have used a different power supply, but I've got no idea what one. Yeah, well, it also sucks, bro, that because it all of a sudden feels better for you, you've all of a sudden got faith. That's where I'm at. That's how it feels. Can't believe I have pulled out the fucking 923. What have we come to? What have we come to? Can you believe it? $2,000 fucking piece of shit right in front of yous. Useless.
Yes, that's a point finish. Good job, mate.
I don't even know what I can plug it into. I don't even think I have anything to plug it into. I've got too many fucking things plugged in. And I don't want to undo this, but I just want to plug it into the adapter, because I have the adapter for it. I could pull this wheel out. I could kind of sit it on my lap. I'm not going to go through the effort of pulling this hard off. But I could kind of sit this on my lap to at least get an idea. Alright. I'm going to change to the 4s. Actually, no, I'll just include the 4s. The paperweight, yeah. Paperweight, 100%. Which is what I thought my fucking PS5 was a couple of weeks back when the HDMI port went. GT4s, yeah, whatever. Monza. And what, the NSX? Fuck no, how am I going to do this? Sean, I shouldn't have to change it. I shouldn't have to change it, mate. I understand what you're saying, and I know EQs are where it's at. I understand that. That's what I've... EQs, and I've barely changed them previously. EQs drastically. I shouldn't have to change them. I've turned everything down. Everything at 1.0 default before the update was better than it feels now. And I've turned my wheel down. I shouldn't be having to change individual setups in the cars. I was one of the few that could go from car to car to car to car to car without having to change any of the fucking EQs default. Everything, nearly every single car, I made a point of it, bro, was at 1.0 or 1.1. I shouldn't have to. I should be able to calibrate my wheel correctly. I can't. That's right there is the big fucking issue. Yeah, I haven't, Sean. I haven't. I haven't, mate. And I've been an advocate for not having to... I'm on 900 degrees now, bro. I'm on 900 degrees now, Bass. I'm on 900 officially. And I still can't calibrate it. Like, I still can't calibrate the wheel. But I'm on 900. back to the 9:2:3 steering ratio. And the only reason I even had this full, like, and I made use of the full steering ratio on this. You have seen me make use of it. Fucking, how am I even going to do this? How am I going to do this? You know, it'd be hilarious if I could power it off one of the USB ports in the back of the fucking this one. I wonder if I can. Negative. Fucking cords. I'm gonna die here, guys. Ugh. Look at the guy. What a beast. Oh, look at it. Dialing up. Wowee. Dialing up. Fucking, I'm going to have to. There's no way it's even going to be able to... Like, this ain't going to work. This ain't going to work, man. I won't even be able to test it without moving this hub. The way I have this set up and where the adapter is. Well, I won't be able to even test it because the adapter is right there behind the hub. Cord on it is not very long at all. I don't even know where the fucking cord plugs into here. Not without me pulling apart the whole fucking thing. Not without me literally pulling my fucking hub off of. I'm not doing this. I don't even know why I'm fucking holding this thing. I should have thrown this thing in the bin a year and a half ago. I only held on to it for nostalgia. I should be using it to beat the living fuck out of this one. I should be turning it into a homemade explosive device and sending it to Europe to an unmarked location. Good job, guys. Good job with the game. Good job ruining my wheel. Honestly, who throws a shoe? Who throws a shoe? That's it. I do sector. I can't, bro, I've got sector. I've got an whole old setup, bro. I've got like a whole, but I can't, this frame is fucking huge. and it takes up a lot of room and it weighs a lot, and I've got this display cabinet behind it that holds the mic. Like, I'd have to pull out everything. The other frame would not work with this chair because this chair is a part of this frame. The other frame was made for an actual like gaming chair. I'd be flipping the whole studio room inside out. I just got to deal with it until they give us a fix. Alright. So, I'm going to play around with my settings. I'm going to turn my Newton meters back up. I'll start playing with the EQs. I'm not going to change much because there's no point changing it. Until I can calibrate my wheel or until a fix comes, there is no point me trying to make the cars have the same feeling that they had prior to this update. There's none, because there'll be a fix that'll come and put my feeling back, so there's no point me trying to have a head fuck of trying to find the right feeling now. You know what I mean? Where's the camera? Oh. 30. Did 60 yesterday, 20 push-ups. I did my part. It's a shame the game doesn't make me feel like it's useful anymore. You know? You wanna subscribe to my OnlyFans sector? Feet pics for days. Mine's not the Pro. Mine's not the Pro. Mine's just the Logitech DD. I have the Pro pedals. Don't have the Pro hub. No, dude, the one sector, don't get me wrong, mate. My community, my real community, the ones that are staying by me, the ones that choose me, don't get me wrong, mate. I am very grateful for them, and I've been big up at them. Don't get me wrong there. Fuck it, I'll just go 0 for now. That'll be the worst thing about giving up on the game. Will be the amount of new people I've gained in the time. And like we've seen, I've been streaming other games and I don't, like it was the same with Gran Turismo. There's people who just want racing games. No matter what. They don't care for gaming. They're just racers. And I'm a gamer as much as sim racing
we didn't set a time. We're at the back.
pulls the eyes in here. So what's with this flag? Look at the flags, guys. Look. And Juke PC player. Look how glitched it is. Evil, Juke, this same flag. Last night it was the same. What is up with this? Like this. Like it's... I can't even... What is the flag, firstly? And why is everybody changing to it? And why is it saying they're all PC players? They're both PlayStation guys. And how long it takes between sessions now, even though it's done. So qualifying's done. But it takes longer than ever to... We've had quite a few idiot drivers, I must say. I'll be doing a wrestling watch along on Monday. If it wasn't for us having the GT Icon race on Sunday, I'd be doing it then too. And I'll probably shut the stream down early so I can go join my mate for day 1 of SummerSlam. But I'll be doing day 2 of SummerSlam. Yeah, I know they're American, bro. They're both in my friends list. They're both in the PSN group. And see the greets? Cars missing everywhere. Yeah, they're both PlayStation guys, bro. They're both... Z. Either or, I'm sure they'll be together, bro, but it'll be Z's one. However they're hosting it, whatever, but... Aside from the obvious...
Focus on the lights.
What else can I do? What else can I do, brother? Like, truly, what? I just tried to pull out the G923 and realised, because I've got an adapter, that I can make the G923 work with my Pro pedals. But I would have to disconnect. Like, I can't even test it without this shit being in the way. I would have to fully disconnect the hub. Fucking, it's a lot of Allen keys and a lot of work and flipping the rig up, and I'm just not bothering. Like, the fact that I even have to, the fact that I can't calibrate my wheel, bro. Like, I've already nuked my settings, both in wheel and in game. I'm now on the game's default settings. They're fucking horrible. I'm not the only one reporting it with my wheel. Apparently it's the Pro too. What can I do? It's the first time that I think, like, I've had an issue that's outright my wheel and it's affecting anybody else who has the exact same wheel. What can I do? If this is what they consider native to the game and you're not allowed to even calibrate your own wheel, and I've turned everything down, but it still feels fucking horrible and lifeless. What can I do? But I'll get used to it, as is. Like, I can still drive the cars. They just feel shit. Feels gross. Still driving, but it just feels yuck. Feels like I'm... Just feels like a go-kart. Feels like a go-kart with no feedback.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Like the way someone would play an F1 game. Say they're an esports driver, have it like really turned down. Barely any feeling in it, so they barely have to do anything. High speed reflexes, shit like that. Feels like that. Feels like Gran Turismo again. Barely any input. Already, Joke, Jesus. What you having it? The front end of this is absolutely obnoxious too, I've just realised. I noticed that coming around in a lower gear. That's pretty spot on. That's one of the newer things, and they definitely have got it. You could abuse the shit out of that area. The curbs, like, I'd already know how to get more feeling out of that too, the EQs, but the curbs are very very ACC. Come on, this fucking... They're very ACC. You know, if there's an obvious why, they're very ACC now, the curbs. Slippy, slidey. That's what it feels like to me now. Not on ice, but it's very slippy. You feel the car, like you feel the wheel lose grip, like the exact wheel lose grip. But yeah, I would say right now, even the way this feels, like you're probably right, Sector, this NSX drives pretty well. It was 8.1 on the roll bar. It was really jerky on the front as soon as I realised I've turned it down to 5.
Yellow flag.
Perfect
Yellow
on
flag.
the steering arm now.
On the track.
With how bad it feels for me now, like if I was to work with this car, I'd pump up all the EQs. All of them. Yeah, the gears do feel different too, some of the cars. But yeah, you're probably right on at least the feeling in sector. I'll say that 100%. Agreed. Your wheel, my wheel, doesn't matter. NSX does feel
Keep it clean. Watch
very
the track
comfortable,
limits.
but it always did, bro. Like I always said it was a very easy to pick up and play type car. That I thought it was underrated. Like there was a time where it kind of became goated, you know, when we were using it with that setup, practicing in it a lot. But I've always thought it was a very comfortable car. Like, not the fastest, not the craziest, but just like for an MR, doesn't even feel like an MR. Feels so well balanced. But yeah, so what?
Yellow flag.
Done
Yellow
Mustang,
flag.
Beamer, Lambo, this. Definitely most comfortable pickup, but I mean it was always a pick up and play. My tyres are good. The settings are winter, average, no, autumn average or autumn hot. But it's autumn, bro. Like, look at I think it's autumn average. Or warm. Like, bro, my temps are fine. I could probably get a little bit more temp into them. No, just because the very description of it, I could try it, but the very description of it would, like the very description of it describes literally what I'm already feeling. With the splits, what splits? No, I haven't seen a link yet, but... See what goes on here. Why does it take so long?
Not quite quick
Yeah,
enough.
we already got
to
the
win,
30 for 30
but
instead.
P3 is a very good result.
Go.
Nice one.
I guess. How are you, legend? Alright, well I'm gonna try the same car again and try to refine the settings for that. At least get one that as it stands in this class feels okay. Push cane. It's on autumn hot. I'll change it up. I'll go spring now. Got that dynamic on, the cinematic. I'll go spring. Don't want to get it too hot. Don't want to melt the tyres. Keep damage off. Still on hot. Spring hot. We've had a crash. A 36 megabyte reported crash. Yeah, we're trying, mate. We can drive the cars. I could drive with them. I can compete in them. I've been taken out a bit too much. I've been like absolutely obliterated, Steve. Like obliterated. I got driven off the face of the earth a couple of races in a row, and I took it really well. I'm not taking the piss there too. I'm just too tired, too stoned already, too just disappointed already to react. Yeah, it's been messy, mate. I do like that it starts quicker. Yeah. Brown paper bags, mate. Alright. So we didn't save any of that either. Unfortunately. And we were driving heavy. Alright, so what was I down? 4, 3. What was it, 4? I think I was 5, 4. No, we'll go 4, 3. Brakes felt good. Now. I didn't touch that. What was it? Who said fucking, what was it? Art said, what'd you say? Low force boost. Try turning that up. Alright. It's at 2, so we'll go 20. That's 1/5 of the way that it can go. We'll save that. So we're going to try the suggestions now, alright? We're open to it, because we need a fix, no matter what, and any change, like this is what, I don't want to bother going through it, because the fix is going to change it. You'd fucking hope. Don't want to bother going through it, but I'm willing to. Let's go. I can still drive him. So I can still drive him, but it feels like shit. Feels fucking, yeah. Yeah. Like fucking Dracula, disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting! Anyone know that one? RPM? Kind of going back to a little simple little changes. Better. 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 It's a start. That's a start. Way less clipping. More feeling. More feeling. When I go like that, I'm getting me clipping. When I'm throwing the weight of it around. Onion rings are pretty good. Onion rings with like a barbecue mayo kind of dipping sauce, or a herb and garlic sauce. Oh. Yes, 100% true. I agree. I agree. Because I've already had to make way too many changes to my wheel base settings and game settings for what they consider what my wheel's meant to be. Not good enough. But this is better. This is a good start. I don't know what's done it though. I don't know if it's the car settings or the low force boost. You can definitely hear what the tyres are doing now, better, with those changes they've made. That's the biggest, one of the biggest things I noticed straight away. Literally, as it's happening, you're hearing it. Like attention to audio detail seems to be better. That was something that even when it was pissing me off last night, when I felt the GT3s slip, or the GT4s, I heard it. Heard it the moment you're feeling it in the way, and that was something, that was a strength of ACC too. You can hear the slide, the difference between slide and squeal. Bastard. So I just turned the Newton meters up one whole notch again. Back up to 9.5. And I turned the torque feedback in the wheel from 6.5 to 7.5. Feels worse now. Don't know what one it is though, probably both. But the resistance is better, like I wanted more resistance. Instantly the resistance is there, so like low speed, low grip situation, it feels like I've got more control. But then high speed is clipping. But this got way more resistance through all of that. It's like it felt like all this stuff, like I couldn't really feel the car as it had come in and then feel it as it exited. It just felt real floaty, light.
End session, mate. Check the flag this lap.
Nearly got out. Do you know how many subs we've lost and gained already in like the last 5 hours? Don't even have it on subs only mode, mate.
P2, that's P2. Unlucky, mate. Not quite enough for pole today, but we're on the front row for the race. And that's all that matters now.
So I was joking about earlier, bro. I said, you know, we could see when you, like, depending on how you've got your account settings, we know we could see when you sub. See, why is it? It's fucking 90 seconds, bro, between it. But yeah, I've called a few people out on it. And my calling them out on it, like, caused them to, like, unsub and, like, never come back, too. Like, you can still disagree with someone and support them, like, especially if it is mates or whatever in between channels that are doing the same thing. You can still be subbed. Look at these flags, guys. What is up with this? What's the flag? What is it? It's got to be some African flag, yeah? Or it's some weird Eastern European thing? No, 100%. 100%. And, like, see, that's why there's certain topics we keep out of the conversation here. Because of that, you're pretty free to talk about a lot of things. And I'm going to upset people with a lot of my opinions. Like, but the people that I have the best relationships with are the ones who can challenge me. The ones who can disagree with me and come back the next day and be like, hey, how's the racing? You know, like, the ones that I genuinely, over the course of this whole YouTube thing, that I have the best relationships with are the people that can back and forth with me. Really back and forth with me. Like, and handle me at my shitty worst. But they've got to know with the ebb and the flow. They can't just debate me all the time. They still have to pump me up or compliment, or you know what I mean? Like, they still have to acknowledge the driving, or you know what I mean? Like, and then there's ones like they could debate me and troll me, and like there's ones too where they know what they're doing, like they're mates, but they're saying shit to deliberately provoke and just like get a reaction, like because they want to be entertained by it in the moment, you know, even though they know it's not. You know what I'm saying, dickhead? Even though, you know, like they know it's not the best version of me, like they just want to be entertained in the moment, like.
You've got one job, mate. Take the lead. Get them into the first corner. Come on.
We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So I've just turned shit up. I got more resistance now. Who? Did you see that? But I don't have any clipping. I don't have any clipping. He's going for me. Who's that fuckwit? Spen. He was going for me. Yeah, righto. See you later, Spen. Lol. See you, mate. See you, Spen. You fucking weirdo. Did you see that, guys? Did you see that? I have to save that. That's the fact that we can see their names now too. Left. That's a short. Save that one. Bye, Sven. Rye from S4's secret account. Fernando. Yeah, no, every time shit like that happens, bro. Every time. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this car now. With this one, anyways. See what it feels like when I jump in another one now with the game settings. Yeah, way better. Way better. Actually able to use my wheel rotation, feel the resistance as I put the throttle down. And not having it clipping the whole way. Like, look how much wheel rotation I'm able to use now. That was aggressive. Oh my god. No, I was going to try that. But I thought, because like when you said you did them alphabetically too, you didn't say nothing about the Audi being any good. Oh, I felt that. That looked cool too, like the physics of that. The car went up and over that curb. I seen it. The curb stuff's really good. I will say that. I was saying it last night. I could feel, as light as it felt, the tyre stuff regarding the curbs, the contact, even the dirt. The dirt doesn't feel as grab you and grippy as ever. The dirt feels more like Gran Turismo now, like where you touch it, you spin. Not like grabs you and grips you, but like you lose all grip, and if you're still holding throttle to the rears, rotation and death. Whereas it used to be like the moment the front would touch it, it'd just grab it and magnetize you off the track. There is a soccer. Are you kidding me? There's a soccer. I'm going to use that. Have I not already grabbed that? I probably haven't, because I've deliberately not been grabbing GT3 Porsche ones because I don't really use it. I'm going to get a penalty.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
But yeah, still absolutely not near the level of control I had. Feedback or responsiveness in the wheel.
Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done. Get your head down and keep pushing.
I really liked the kangaroo one they had for the Mercedes.
New fastest lap in class. You're on fire today.
So check this, guys. Mr. brought this home for me earlier today. You can tell me what it is. There we go. What is she? Checked up? What is it? There you go. There you go. Oh, what is it? 69. So yeah, SS. Beautiful. Blue with the pinstripe. It's actually beautiful. She come home with the shopping this morning. I'd like just woken up. And she was like pulling out the shopping and I'm like helping her. And then I seen that at the bottom. I was like, oh, what's this? It's nice. Told you, she finds the old ones, bro. She knows. So who was that guy? Yeah, it's nice. It's actually really nice. No ejector seat. Like how long you gotta wait at the end is crazy. I'd have to restart the lobby, bro. I swear I won't have it downloaded. I'll have a look, but I swear I won't. If it's a recent one, like I've literally, you could go into deliveries and have a look, I could show you. All the ones I haven't grabbed are the Porsche.
A podium and a great haul of points for the team. Nice work out there.
And I'd have to relaunch the lobby, which just seeps once it's, you know, it's full at the moment. So it can wait. I could drive the Porsche, but the livery can wait. But thank you for informing me that there is a Socceroos livery there. But I'll have to download it, so I'm not going to get back out. Pretty sure anyway, so I'll have a look, but if I grabbed it not even knowing. Let's go. Kind of want to go back there. I'm really enjoying Rocky Knoll at the moment. Salter, GT3s, Red Bull. I mean, it's been a pretty common combo lately for both cars. Haven't looked at wet yet either. Oh, snap. Is it an actual Socceroo one? Or has it just got a kangaroo on it, you mean? That's it. Is it actually Socceroos? Where's the Socceroo? And yeah, it doesn't look like a mod one. It doesn't look like a mod one. Because, like you can see, the mod ones are different. Actually, I don't know, isn't it? No, because it's hard to tell. Because even the one on the right, like, look at the model difference. But it is cool. Yeah, it is cool, 100%. Should be green and gold. But it is cool. Kangaroo. It's got to be, that's a legit one, man. Someone's made that. Someone's made that. You can tell, because it's got the Maguires on it. That's obviously like a real car that probably raced in, I imagine probably raced, either it's an Aussie team that went overseas, or it's one that raced at Bathurst. Yeah, I just realised too, bro. I just seen the... It is cool. And it's got like all the Aboriginal painting on the bonnet. That is cool. The GT3 has too many, bro. There's some... I mean, they're greats. They're classics. That one's been there for a long time now. They always look good because they're like the Valentino ones. What is that one? That's weird. But yeah, it is the Aussie series. Yeah, there you go. I'm putting up with the crew. I'm trying to adapt. So the game's shit right now. Knowing that a fix will change it, but just trying to put up with it. And I can race, bro. Like, I've had the fastest lap for 2 in a row now. You now have click join instead of it. Yeah, well, even for us, bro, there's no timer. It just starts it. I was caught off guard by that the first time. So Ed, what have you done to the car already, Sector? Because like I just went the obvious with ABS traction. Brakes feel good. I feel like I'd probably go a bit more rear. Feels good on the curbs. I feel like a lot of them have been really stiff with the front roll bar. Too stiff.
Okay, let's push for pole. Give it everything you've got.
Bro,
Slow down now.
I'm never touching the wing. Except Daytona. And Spa. Nah, it won't be about we need the fix. We need to fix. The cars aren't bothering me, bro. I can drive the cars. We need the fix for the wheel. Even the Holden. I can already drive the Holden. It still feels like shit. And it's because of my wheel. Because I can't calibrate my wheel. We need the fix for that. But I can drive the cars no problem. Just still doesn't, like, I get used to it. Like I said, I drive off a feeling anyways. If you got to react a certain way or you get used to it, you adapt, like. And the moment, like, I've even gone quiet for a little bit, just paying attention, I'm getting used to it. The curbs are really good, I will say that. Oh. What's with that rear tyre? Look at that. Is that a bald spot? Look at that. Look at that, guys. The gap, it just took off of that right rear. Nice. Wow. So, I mean, let's put that to... Oh, it's spinning. Won't even spin because of the traction. But I think that's what it means by the scrubs. And you can very visually see it now. I don't think that's... I think you're being too tinfoil hat at the moment, mate. I don't think that was their intention. But I think they've messed up on Logitech's side. We will adapt, mate. Be faster than those blokes most of the time. Not the aliens, but the ones that you're talking about. We're faster than them most of the time. They're too worried about triple screens and VR and fucking JJ Abrams reflections on their windshields. They're too worried about that shit, mate, than actually lapping and going fast. Too worried being opinionated, know-it-all, overeducated, experts in every single field of motorsports that's ever existed. So don't worry about them. They know everything about real racing, mate. Could be. Could be talking about someone who criticises Kirith. Which should be anybody. Kirith's an easy target. Yeah, he needs to get his investigating journalism fucking shit happening. He needs to fly over to the studio at PMR. Oh wait, they don't have a studio. Needs to go have a chat with Aris. Take his Logitech with him. Be like, right, Aris, mate, can you fix this Logitech for these lovely lads?
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
That was the worst Kirith accent ever. I'm sorry. Do a much better key one. Chat! Oh, chat! Oh, what a bellend! And Gamer Muscle, he's like, I'm bald! And have a beard! But more English. I like tea! That's good. I used to say, or have a, I mean, I have a very similar thing in my, and I've always had a similar thing in my description.
There's a yellow flag, repeat, yellow flag.
I'm always like, you know, subscribe so you can unsubscribe when I eventually undoubtedly insult you or upset you with an opinion that you asked for. I basically have that in my description. All right. Yeah, I would agree, bro. I'm sub to him. Gamer Muscle, I'm sub to him. I'm sub to all of them. Kirith makes me laugh. And opinions on Kirith make me laugh too. But at the same, Kirith's like being a... I mean, if you've been in the Gran Turismo world, like, even before kind of Rory was as big as he is now, like, going back to GTS, like, I still remember, like, the opinions of Kirith in the greater community and how it was very much, like, the same as, I guess, someone like me or someone like Key or whatever. Like, there were people who loved him and there were people who were like, he's a fucking wanker. So, like, from 5 years ago. So, like, I'm... Long before I even, like, watched any of his videos, I'd already seen plenty of that. You know, like, and I tend to, when I see stuff like that, have more of an open mind when I go into watching anybody, I guess. Like, you know you're going to disagree with people. You're not going to agree with everything they say. But generally you sub to people to get the information, I guess, as it comes out. That's one of the big things with a lot of those people. People like that. Even Rory, with, like, being in the know with Gran Turismo. I'm still sub to Jardir. Haven't watched him in forever, but because of ACC. SimGrid, all that shit. Yeah, well, alright. Re-enlighten us. Re-enlighten us with Metz's observations and opinions of Kirith. Because I'm sure they're probably hilarious. And he's a fellow Englishman, fellow streamer, fellow content creator, fellow nerd. Yeah, he does get a lot of equipment. Flies out to Fanatec, mate. Dave Cam doesn't like me because of the... He was almost going to make a video about me. You know. You guys seem to be mentioning a few of the people that EJR certainly has negative opinions of. That's another story, though. Do you know what his problem is? He looks like Ian Bell. So he's just upset that he looks like Ian Bell, you know, like he's a bald Englishman. Nah, I'm not hating. I'm just making jokes. Just making jokes, guys. Oh god. Oh god. No. Exactly. I'm sorry. For good, Kazakhstan. Yeah, like Donald Trump. Fake news. If you're a sparrow, mate, you're the fucking world's biggest sparrow. You're like the lost connection to when they were dinosaurs, mate. You never went into hiding and devolved into a sparrow. You're the fucking biblical dinosaur version of a sparrow. I, however, newsflash, am a clown. That is a correct observation. That's right, Sparrow. If you're an emu, you'll fit in with all the ostriches we got around here. They like burying their head in the sand. You could look at them like, the fuck is wrong with you? Why you got your head in the sand? The BMW seems really quick. I like to think all ostriches are Aussies. They talk like one. Same as that, like emus. They're just more feathered emus. Which one were you, mate? But yeah, it was a good race up front. I was pushing hard to try and catch Sean. The Porsche didn't feel like it had much straight line speed at all, but it felt pleasant to drive. Genuinely pleasant to drive. Like, I did less to that than I did to the NSX. This is ridiculous how long it takes now, guys.
Great stuff. That's P3, mate. Good job out there today.
The lap times are... They look a lot closer than they used to be. You know what? I haven't done this yet. Nighttime, not good enough. We've tried. We've fucking tried. We tested it under a few tracks, different conditions. Nighttime is abysmal still. Lighting's better, like in terms of daytime lighting, reflections, natural light, all that shit, but nighttime's just woeful. Woeful. Actually, I'm gonna get back in the Mustang. I'll see if the Mustang feels any better this time. Black and gold. Oh, look out. We got a celebrity here, guys. I didn't expect him to get rid of the countdown altogether, but good move, truthfully. Good move. Might be worth adding practice sessions now too, because of the jump. Like, it's going to give, if people do disconnect, it's going to give them an extra chance to get back in. Alright. So, different wheel settings now. It's already clipping. Oh, I've got to remap the button to make everything turn off. Can't turn my HUD off. It is crazy, the reflections. I was taking the piss out of it before. But the visuals have always gotten better. Always. But the nighttime stuff has always sucked. But the reflections are getting crazy, crazy. You can literally see, like, the floor bed.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
The dash. You can see the reflections of the dash and shit. It's pretty cool. If only the mirror could get to the point where the mirror's showing 100% kind of what's behind you. And even the mirrors do look better. Like the actual virtual mirror looks like it's got way sharper, and then the onboard mirror looks like it's gotten sharper too. I didn't even realise, but yeah, it does feel different. Like in this anyways, I've driven a few of them in cockpit now. The Mustang, and this has got a setup in it. A setup, suspension at least, from a previous setup. Everything's 1.0 on the feedback. Now we're just going with what we've had to do to the game settings and the wheel settings. But how it feels in the cockpit, it's probably the best one so far. At least how it looks and feels. It fucks with your head when you know that the hands are doing too much in the cockpit. Like anybody who's done it, they'll know what I mean. It really messes with your head. You know when it's off straight away. This feels great. Still twitchy, it's still doing too much because it's me having to respond to whatever's happened with my wheel and the game settings at the same time. But yes, how it looks in the cockpit, it feels further back. Because even I'll say that, like being in the right hand or in the Holden before felt excellent. It does feel further back. I can see more of the other side of my car now. Oh, mate, we nearly lost the front end on the brakes there.
Remaining in the session.
Spectating looks a lot sharper and cleaner too. I can't really be the truthful. I can't really answer how the update is because they've broken my wheel. They've broken a lot of Logitech wheels. There's a problem with the Logitech wheels. We can't calibrate our wheel, and all of us are having force feedback. It's just we're having to work through the game settings, reset to default, and build up. The changes to the cars are fine. They're very noticeable. I had a spin before coming off a curb and it literally tore a chunk off my tyre. Like visually, I noticed straight away like a good fraction of one of the strips of the inside of the tyre missing from where I bold spotted it. I noticed that was really cool. Yeah. In general, Jay, I think I'll add practice to sessions now just because it's going to give us more of a chance to have people join, rejoin, whatever. You know what I mean? Like we're not going to be worried about having the practice to quality transition kick people. It's probably just going to be a fair wait in between sessions, it seems, no matter what. But yeah, I can't be the true judge of it yet because my wheel and my force feedback and the handling of everything resistance, everything on my actual feedback feels off and wrong and kind of gross, and I'm having to go from the ground up. I'm sure there'll be a fix that'll change it all and I can revert back to my original settings and everything will be fine, but I can't really be the judge of it. It's fine. Like, it's had crashes. Crashes are still there. Bugs are everywhere. You can't fucking buy new cars in career mode. Some people can't even select their car in career mode. There's still a lot of problems. I've had crashes. Every fucking person in the community's had crashes. There's people joining and leaving and joining and leaving and joining and rejoining every 2 seconds. But the joining progress doesn't seem to affect you on the track, which is a good thing. The lobby setting stuff seems to work. There's still a lot of problems, like 100%. They've released an update with a lot of stuff in it that is good and beneficial and whatever, but they've taken a lot of steps backwards at the same time. And for me personally, the biggest thing the game has ever had for me has been the feeling in the wheel for the longest time. And they literally have taken away the feeling, the ability for me to even calibrate my wheel. Yeah, something's wrong. And I'm not the only one. Like Logitech 923s, DDs, DD Pros, G29 seems fine, RS50 seems fine. So the first Logitech and the last Logitech seem fine, but the three in the middle, the evolution of the 2.9 and then the first DD and the DD Pro, problems. Lots of problems. But the 2.9, beautiful. The RS50, beautiful. But not ours. And we can't calibrate the wheel, like the steering. And I've already changed my steering angle. I've changed everything, bro. I've nuked my settings. And I was locked in for at least 4 months. Feels alright though. I just cranked up my feedback on this one. See how it goes. I'm gonna go back to the V8s after this. See if the wheel feels a bit better. And see if Sector has a Holden setup. I know you were liking it default. I mean, it might feel better for me default now. Numbers have been good though. A lot of people. Same last night. Looked like there was a lot of people. Alright. Well, yeah, already the settings that we've changed in-game, balance of the wheel and the game settings, giving me some feeling back. Still nowhere near what I had. This is probably the cleanest grid I've seen so far. I bet, like, you can see the ones at the back, like, see the map. So the two at the back are the join-in progresses. The gaps, that might even be the join-in progresses that probably got DC'd and rejoined, because it's literally 2 cars missing. And then see, like, the staggered formations at the back, that's from dropouts and shit. It looks so weird. You should see it at Rocky Knoll. But I get what they're trying to do, like with the people that have not qualied or whatever and done the join in progress, they're at the back, and they're like lined up in front of each other, like almost as if they were driving out the pits. But it looks so weird looking at the track map. But this is officially, not officially, technically, a carb setup, post or pre-update. All the suspension, the brake balance, everything. I've had to change the ABS and the traction. I've had to turn them up a little. They were very low. It was like 2, 3, something like that. But the suspension setup of the car still feels fine. The handling of it. The feedback, all that, I've had to change. But I was running default with the original setup as it was. 1.0 on everything. And it was amazing. Like I got to nearly a 56 at Sebring, nearly. Low 57. Horrible. Yeah, I gotta do this wing shit. They got a lot more top speed on me. Haven't done the wing at all.
New fastest lap in class. Keep On sending it.
I definitely felt that lag spike then. I just was literally looking at my delta and noticed the jump and seen someone leave. I think that's the first time I've actually noticed it at all. Only a 1/10 effect. It's much worse in Gran Turismo. Like, it feels like nothing at the time, but it's like 5/10 on your lap time. Name? But I could have a... I'll just... yeah, name? Please? Before we... But I could hazard a guess. But we do have a few drivers that are lower experienced, bro. Lower experienced, lower skilled. Some are older, blinder. But yes, some do drive like Muppets. Nah, all good, bro. I think of everybody, I think a lot of people have, like, even the way he's been going on about Aris and Kev and Ian. I think I've been almost impartial. I've had my say, and mine's been solely related to my wheel. I've still complimented changes. I've still acknowledged all the problems. I've still been exactly me. I'm still here trying, as I always do. Desperately wanting a fix for my wheel. But I'll always adapt and overcome any changes. But this is one that's made me miserable. You take away how good the wheel felt for me, and what's the point after that? Because that was the only thing this game had, is its strength. Aside from the cool class selection, there was no point if they don't feel great for me on a wheel. And I'd still, like, at least even today, being tired and all, I'd still rather try to come to grips with it, adapt it quickly, than stay away from it for a longer and get more miserable getting back on it and not knowing where to start. So just head on about it, manic, whatever, getting shit done. Gonna complain about it, not gonna enjoy it, gonna explain the process, but I've at least had a bit more of an open mind to fucking changes. I've acknowledged, I've tried explaining every single issue I'm having, or how it's changed it, and how the workarounds that people are suggesting have already been attempted or thought of. And now I'm just like, well, clean slate, no fix. Know that a fix should just revert, but there's no point.
Final lap, mate. No mistakes.
At least not getting used to the way the cars drive. It's just a feedback and wheel issue. I can still learn a lot. I already have learned a lot, at least especially when it comes to fucking curbs, tyres and grip. And as always, driven many cars at default, and I go from there, which I do with every other update, but usually they all feel much better on the wheel. You guys deserve better than a bullshit biased opinion. And I can be biased with a lot when it comes to this game. The older cars, the feelings of them, how it feels on a wheel. I'm very fucking truthful when it comes to the stuff I don't like about the game too. I don't ignore it at all. I don't stop you guys from venting about it or voicing it or say or deny that it's happening. And usually even with the wheel stuff, when mine was so good, I would usually be like absolutely open-minded to people's individual experiences on their individual wheels. I would say, this is my wheel, this is how long it's been good for me. It's a shame that you're not having the same experience. And now I'm in that boat with my wheel for the first time in 5 months. 4 or 5 months. And they've taken the ability away for me to actually calibrate my wheel and do anything about it. And then they're telling me that this is the way the wheel's meant to feel on the game, which is shit. So it's as much as I'm still dealing with it, it's gut-wrenching shit. It feels horrible. Yeah, you had that thing strapped down, bro. But I'll take my pace already. Talking shit. And I know you've hammered these things last night. Sleep deprived yourself. Yeah, I haven't driven the Corvette yet. Yeah, I think there was some shocking standards in that one, Pano. We took off pretty quick. Yeah, you're driving really, you've adapted really well to it, Sean. You got more of a confidence level with your grip levels. I've not already noticed that just racing you side by side compared to how you were previously. Like I wish I had full control of my wheel, that I could commit like with what you expect from me. But already like with the side by side and trying to catch up to you and stuff, you seem to be adapting very quickly, mate. So yeah, it's and the Thrustmasters, I've heard only great things. So it's good for you, bro, honestly. Like, for my boys here, the ones that actually know and have been in, like, I'm honestly happy for them that it is working. Taking the piss out of the others, the ones that are telling everybody that, well, it's perfect for them, but 100%, like, I'm glad that some of yous, and like, I can see that even Evil, bro, the old fella, was driving way better than usual. Like, seemed like he's adapted too. And I think he's on the old Logitech too. So, like, you can see who's got what wheels and where it's... You see me and Pano, fucking, we're still up there, but we're struggling. You know, we're still up there, but we're struggling. I'm going to try the V8s now. Again. Yeah, my grip, well, not my grip, like my confidence in the feedback to just actually have the ability to plant the car. I'll turn them off, they'll only make it carnage. Which one, guys? Which one was it? Because there was a few. Nobody said a name. I had my suspects, and there was both a GT3 and a GT4 at the back of the grid. Look, it's doing this too. Literally, and if it still starts this, This guys, like, this happened so many times last night too. Like, it's still, so it won't change their class, and then it starts with them in those other classes, even though, like, the only class that's meant to be available is the one that I've selected. There we go, I forced it. Now turn it off. Yeah, okay. That was my suspect. He's a bad driver. He's just a noob. He's not a noob. He's just transitioned from controller to wheel. He was a lot better on a controller than he was on a wheel, but he wasn't that great on both. But yeah, he was brawling with me before too. It's just him. It's just him. The one of the younger guys needs to come to grips with a lot of stuff at once, and driving stuff like this is probably going to kill him. Should I keep it on authentic, or do you just want me to give you the ability for ABS and traction? Or do I just go? Fucking look at the ping on this one. Nearly 600. 700. I'm just thinking about the standards, man. I'm going to be authentic, but I'm just thinking about the standards. I'm just thinking about the driving standards that have not been the best. You know, we're just in GT3s and 4s, and everyone's like, so that's all. That's all. I don't want to hear no elitist shit. That's all. I'm going to turn cinematic off because I'm going to make it more afternoon. Summer Arvo, mate. Hot summer Arvo. I'll take hot off, actually. That'll be a bit too much. Fucking, it'd be about 47 degrees on track 3 days before Christmas at Bathurst, up on the mountain, I reckon. They do the great race in October, 2 months prior to that, and it still gets well into the mid-30s on track. Yeah, we've always been here, bro. We've always been here. I try not to do the lobbies every day. Like, I mean, ranked is... We try to focus on ranked, but it's just not worth it. I mean, we didn't get our overhaul either, guys. I didn't even look at it, but we didn't get our ranked overhaul. Yeah, no, I know that. I already figured that out, Sector. I already was onto that, bro. Like, I can already break in the thing. You've got to very much drive it like the older cars. Like, no ABS, no traction. Was already onto that. It's very front end brake balance. It's fucked. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Don't like the front brakes on it. Very jerky on them. So I think drop brake sensitivity. Drop sensitivity. It's real, feels stiff at the front too. The brakes are fine. You just got to get used to them. Need more temp in the brakes. Play around with the brake ducts. Because you're not on the brakes enough to actually bring temp into them. So more rear. How about that? Less roll bar. Stiffer rear.
Time to give it everything you've got, mate.
And
Full send.
brakes are not good. I need to be able to get on the brakes heavier without it locking up. Nearly died. Yeah, it's already reminded me of ACC. It's already reminded me of ACC too, Sean. The curbs, 100%. The first time that I hit the curbs and like I didn't so much get a feedback feeling, but there was just slip. Instant slip. Like where the car still had grip, but like barely any. Wasn't the normal kind of thuddy, you know, almost like sticky curb feeling. It was icy. Straight away. Very noticeable as something that ACC does. Same as braking on curbs. So now I've got too much rear. Getting no temp in the front brakes either. That's brutal.
5 minutes left.
Brutal, man. Alright. It's warm.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
gearing for it's horrible through those turns compared to the Ford. Alright, I can feel the fucking suspension now. I can really feel the suspension now.
Yellow flag. Be careful. Okay, mate. Full send.
Yeah, that's way better on the braking. So 90% sensitivity instead of 100. Way better on the braking. Too much brakes. That looked hilarious.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Oh. Oh, save. Absolutely cooked my line, but save. Oh.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session is over.
Ah, I went way too late. Yeah. Had a mind fart for a little while into the chase. Thinking about what I had to change to the setup. Yeah, I cocked up many chances, bro. Had a purple over the mountain sector. Guess we get to enjoy the carnage through the pack, mate.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Look at me, mate. I want the back. He's not bad, eh? He seems to like the changes. I wonder what wheel he's using. It is. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't mind it. I can go over cone, but yeah, it's gonna take longer between races and shit, especially if this comes in a rank. Oh. I think most of us are shit at the moment, mate. See the grids? Look at it, look at it. What? What? He's already moving. Sector, that's you. Brother, back up. Back up. Mate. Calm down. Lay off the caffeine. Look, I'm an addict myself, I understand.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start.
Brother's right,
Take some of those cars off the line.
Are you fucking shitting me? Gonna bump him up the hill. Oh no, went through him! No! What happened? He slowed down! He slowed down! Oh wow, that was... Great game, guys. Such a good game. He slowed down. His connection's fucked, bro. Like that, either slowed down or... He's... Well, he... What was that? Just went through him, and then when I went out the other side of him, what always happens? Mate, I've done it plenty. Don't start with your cockpit shit. Literally, first and only comment every time. I've done it plenty already today. I was in Daytona in the Mustang before. You can drive however you like, mate. I'm trying to sort out my wheel settings because the game has broken them.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
And we just had a great example of why cockpit, oh God, of why cockpit is horrible. Because I just drove through someone. Look at this. Look at this. That car's broken. Someone's got a broken car and damage isn't on. It's the V8 supercar. I am doing me, bro. But the game has broken the wheel settings for me. I'm a hazard to myself at the moment. But it looks nice. Look, it's there. It works. I have to remap all my shit. I will say this. Don't like the wheel in the Holden at all. It's a disgusting looking racing wheel. What wheel do you have? What wheel do you have? You might be in for a world of pain, mate. You might be in for a world of pain. Just be prepared, alright? Be prepared. Feels like shit, and I have a Logitech DD. You can't even calibrate your wheel. You literally can't calibrate your wheel. You can calibrate your pedals, but not your steering, not your wheel. Logitech only, it seems. The 923s, the DD, the DD Pro, all shit.
Yellow flag.
The Logitech 2.9 and the RS, fine. No, I'm sorry, man. You know what I've been like with this game and the feeling of it. It's bad. It's bad. Like, it's broken. I've had to reset my wheel settings. I've reset to default game settings. I've turned my wheel down. I've fucked my settings outright. And it still feels like shit. And it's the game, apparently the Logitech is native to the game now. So we don't have to calibrate our wheel. They set it up for us. And if this is how they set it up, it's fucking disgusting. And everybody in my community that has this wheel or the Pro is saying the same thing. And same for the fucking 923. Not G29, however, is fine. And the RS is fine. So I'm just telling you from my experiences. And the wheel feeling has been the greatest thing for me in this game since it came out. Not since it came out, but, well, no, since it came out, even with the violent, ridiculous feedback. But the way they've honed it, update after update after update, especially from 1.7 to 2.0, and then 2.0 was solid, everything. Not now. This is the first time, my wheel has not felt this bad or this unknown to me since night one. This has been carnage. The replay of this would be hilarious, guys.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Thank you. But yeah, it sucks to admit it. It sucks to say it because like I've always spoken so highly about how this game made my wheel feel better than any other previous sim experience I'd had. So it sucks to admit it. I know, well, apparently the True Force stuff hasn't been activated yet, bro. I seen someone say something else about that and then they were like, my mistake. I don't think there's True Force, no. They're better. They're better. They need work. Some setups are good, some setups are bad. But I can 100% feel the
Yellow flag.
where they've changed. Like the grip levels, the slip levels, the ability to lock them. They are better, but I can't fully say if it's for the, like, you know what I mean? Because they don't, like, my wheel doesn't feel good. So I can't say whether they're perfect or struggling to come to grips with just how nearly every car feels shit. Like my wheel's set up wrong all of a sudden. Even though now I have reset to the game's default settings and our wheels are calibrated by, so I'm up shit creek without a paddle with this wheel. But I'm adapting. I'm nowhere near as fast as the other guys who aren't having problems with their wheel. But I'm still making it drivable. But I've nuked my settings. I've literally default game settings. I've got to do all my remapping. I've changed my in-wheel settings. I'm changing fucking car feedback settings. Like, compared to where we were at before the update, I wasn't changing a fucking goddamn thing. Yeah, it looked like that, bro. Were you the one that had your back against the wall? It's clipping a bit, bro. Like, there's no resistance, and then it's like wobbling all over the shop. The wheel angle feels wrong. Like the mid-level, low-level detail is not there at all. Just not there. There's no resistance for the mid, low-level detail shit. Yeah, dude, were you in the Ford? Were you in the Ford?
Final lap, mate. No mistakes.
Were you in the Ford? Last question. I didn't notice what car it was. Looked like the Holden. But were you in the Ford? Because if you're in the Ford, it's 100% a glitch. But it's a glitch. It is 100% a glitch. It's a glitch that's been in the game for some time now. It's a glitch that affected a league race I'm in at this very track to finish the season finale endurance race, and it affected the league runner at Rocky Knoll last week. You're in the Holden. Yeah, so it's both cars. And awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Seems to be only the V8s, because I tried testing it in other cars too. But yeah, hit a wall hard enough, especially those concrete walls. Even when damage is off, and you literally will fucking have a wheel look like it's on the DeLorean. It'll be sideways. And then go into the pits, try to fix it. They'll jack your car up. You'll sit there for 20 seconds. They won't fix the wheel. So yes, it's a thing. It's been in the game for some time. They know about it. Pretty sure it was meant to get addressed with this update. Welcome to PMR. No, don't hold your PlayStation button. Don't hold your PlayStation button. Ever. Ever. Don't press your PlayStation button. Ever. Fucking only game in history, mate. It's a lie. It's a trap. Don't listen to it. Never press the button. It is the only game in history, bro. It is. It really is. Yeah, dude, I don't... It looked like you were lagging. It looked like at the start you crept up. But when we're going up the hill, man... Yeah, exactly. Mel. G29. But 923, DD Pro, cooked. I don't know with my bro. I'm pretty sure the game's not doing it, bro. But yes, it's meant to. Yes. Even just the normal one.
You're in the
Or
point.
is it only the Pro? I don't know.
Result for the
Actually,
team.
the standard does the Logitech standard DD have True Force. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think the game incorporates it. Someone said something about it, and I seen a post about how someone had said that they'd said it was coming with the update or something, and then they said, "Oh no, I jumped the gun," and like they had a screenshot from a conversation in the Discord or whatever, and the update and saying that it wasn't. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean, and so I've literally that's why there was no point for me even trying to, well, just giving up and not bothering with it until the fix. No worries, Sean. Well raced, mate. There was no point waiting until the fix either. Because, they've already nuked my settings. I've already literally had to reset to default. So, my settings are long gone. I can revert to that if there's a fix. But there was no point ignoring it. At least still get used to the cars, the changes, whatever. Try to work around. I mean, who knows how long it could fucking take with them. The amount of issues already, even the career mode shit, bro, is a joke. I haven't cared about career mode for a fair while now, but the career mode stuff and what's going on there, we had to look at it before I ended the stream last night. It's diabolical, the state of this update. It's diabolical. It's, regardless of them, again, they keep making changes that should be the lowest fucking thing in the pecking order of the changes and fixes that they have to make. GT3, most oversaturated, overpopulated group in the game, and they fundamentally changed them. Regardless of whether you stand or where you stand on the GT3 subject and how those cars felt, whether they need... The fact that they were the most played cars in the game, and everybody was ignoring all of what I consider these awesome classes that they, by the way, haven't had to fucking change at all. The fact that they've done that. And, it's just... It's worked, right? The changes are there. They're working. The tyre stuff, whatever. But the game's broken in so many other ways. My wheel is broken. I can't calibrate it. They're telling me this is... I'm reset to default. They're telling me this is the way I've got to play the game. Everybody else is having crashes. I've had a crash. 40 megabyte crashes. Career mode's fucked. Ranked is still deserted. Ranked didn't get the overhaul. There's still these... and then just people still dropping out left, right, and center. The stuff that should have been fixed 3 months in, no later than, is still problems today. And then they go and, regardless of what changes they've made to the classes and the cars and all of that in the last few months, regardless of them being good, all the other problems keep piling up. Crashes keep happening. Bugs keep happening. Setups don't save. Your times don't record. All the fucking same issues that have existed from week 1 still happen now. And it seems since 2.3, every update onwards has broken the game in more ways that... So, 2.3 was when the breaks started to happen. And that was when the first big class overhauls and certain direction changes came in, right? The game started breaking in way more ways than ever before. And then every update after that, the problems added. And rather than any of those problems that were there from the start that hadn't been fixed, or any of those problems that have been added with the most recent update being fixed, you had another update with more changes and more fucking problems. It's a joke. We always joke permanently to say one step forward, however many you want back, but it's always got to be multiple, right? At this point, this update was a 10 back. The last few updates were 2 or 3 steps back. This one, 10. Just fundamentally, and considering the crashes, the bugs, the errors, the glitches, driving through people, meshing, it's all still fucked. So it's just, where's the pecking order? Where do they start? It's fucked that every single update, regardless of improvements they try to make, that may or may not help, and all of them for the classes, they've been good improvements, no doubt. But we've still got the same fucking problems. We've got more problems than ever. Like, it's beyond my comprehension of how they mess it up so badly every time. How they don't just fucking reset with the way they're going about updates and what their priorities are and what they're trying to fix. How they don't fully, fundamentally fucking reset what they're doing and how they're going about it. And just write all the fucking problems on the board. All the bugs, all the problems. And just fucking keep updating the game until that board is empty. Don't fucking add anything or change anything until that board is empty. Start with that. That's what I would fucking do. Especially if I was the team leader. I would fucking grab every single fucking crash, bug, error, and I would date them. See how far back they are. See, same thing then, same thing now. Fuck. Priority number one. But that would make sense. That would make sense. Now let's fucking... The game was already... To everybody that likes this game, to the people that have stuck with this game. Why? Because it feels fucking amazing to drive. And it always has. Always has. Whatever wheel you've got. Everybody, especially us console players, feels 100 times better than anything else on the market. We've said that from the start. Yeah, it's got its fucking problems. But the driving, and what do? They keep changing the way it feels. Rather than fix the fucking problems. Here's one right now. We haven't had this yet. This is new. I wondered when this would be a thing. Like fucking... Tell me when I'm telling lies. Tell me when I'm not speaking fucking logical sense. It's cooked. It's cooked. Is it frozen for everyone? Is everyone in? Is it just me? Perfect timing. Like, fuck, man. Dead set. Huey, Dewey, Louie, fucking Schmewy. Wouldn't need many other names. There's barely any other bloke left working there. I think we're all going to disconnect from the host, mate. We're all stuck. Right on cue. 100% Pano. Right on cue. Yeah, all good. Just for this. My rant still stands. And it's all facts. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Tell me when I'm saying something that isn't exaggerated. Nah. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Like half of them DC'd then. There was way more than that going in. Who's the host now? I mean, I'll see how this works anyways. Hey, I haven't done one yet. Who's the host now? Ace. We don't know who Ace is. Yes, everyone's leaving anyways. Alright. Yeah, it didn't seem... It was weird, man. I haven't had black screens, Pano, but I've had like a grey screen. Like it's trying to go back to the main menu. And I've had the music still going. Game sounds and shit. Yeah. The people who love the game art and who stood by the game from day one, who's preached about the game from day one, like myself and EJ and Boris, who all played on literally... Boris started on Xbox, EJ was PC, I'm PlayStation, and we were all unanimous that it was the best driving feeling we'd ever had. They keep changing the stuff. Yeah, send me everything you're getting at the moment, guys, because the mailbag's gonna... Everything I just said too is getting... That's getting uploaded, mate. That's getting put in the members only section for a laugh. Legitimately. Just disgusting standards. The things that they worry about. And like, as Sectors pointed out, and a lot of other people, I mean, Sectors using it as a punching bag, ongoing joke. But other people pointed it out from the very first fucking session. The controlled environments in which, and this is the same can be said about their Discord. And even their biggest fanboy has been super critical of it himself when it comes to the Discord. But the controlled sessions and narrative and bullshit way that they go about telling you, gaslighting you, telling you this is how the game plays now or how it feels, or, you know? Yeah, R.I.P. Ian. Give us like 3 months, we'll be like, bring back fucking Ian! Actually, you know what? I'm going to get the Ford. I'm starting to get to grips with the Holden, for sure. But I haven't driven this at all. Post-change, so... I'll get the Falcon. Isn't anywhere outside of a toilet a non-poop zone? Are you kidding me? Did you see that? Did you all see that? Game's fine, guys. It's fine. Did you see that? There was 10 people? 11? 12? Whatever? 4 loaded in. Woo! 4 loaded in. to think too, they held this back. They held, and like, rumoured, they held it back because of joint in progress to get it right. They got joint in progress right. Good job. Well done. Everything else, what are these bullies doing? What's going on there, mate? Pack of weirdos. Yeah. So you're having a great start. You haven't even, have you even actually had a chance to feel how shit your wheel is yet? That sucks. I mean, that's great. Hold on to that feeling. You got turned into you are now a part of the trackside audience. You have been planted next to Austin. Oganowsk tree. And look, radio, if your settings if you still feel good, fucking send me your settings, please. Screenshot them, fucking type them out, whatever. If it still feels good to you, let me know, please. Because everybody else so far with the same wheel, no dice, kosher. But if it is, fingers crossed for you. It'll help me too. But I know how it's going for the rest of us. Love that she's pulling out all the cowboy shit randomly. Oh.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Feel like shit. Feel like it's clipping. Like that you've got less feedback, less resistance, and you're getting this weird, ugly over responsiveness or under responsiveness or both at the same time, or it's hard to explain. Tell me how it hurt you and confuses you and makes you want to fill up a bathtub and go jump in the bathtub and then throw it in after you. Too much? Too much? Probably. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm not glad you feel the same way. What's going on, Chev? I'm not glad. Truthfully, I'm not. It sucks. It sucks. You know how I felt about the feeling of the game and the fact that you have the exact same... I mean, Payno's having the exact same thing too. Like, it sucks. But it's... To know that it's even hard to explain.
Okay, mate. You can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
Squeeze it! Oh. No, I'm sorry, straighten up! I tried to straighten him up. I'm sorry! That was a little tap, but it was kind of both of us. I tried to straighten him up. Full lifted, tried to straighten his front end. That code said no. Brakes on this feel excellent compared to the Holden. The brakes feel excellent on the Ford. Look at that. Oh. Ford feels fine. There. Gearing's changed, so getting around the turns. Oh man, I'm picking up a penalty. Can feel the changes though. Doesn't feel exactly the same. It feels good. But I can feel the changes. It's slippier, slidier. Brakes are harder, but they don't feel as bad as they did in the Holden. Yeah, nowhere near as bad as they did in the Holden. But yeah, you've got to get lower gears now. Used to be able to get around in second, no problem, most of these turns. There's definitely lag spikes. I've noticed it a few times now when people leave. Yeah, different gearing now. Completely overshot that, looking at the car ahead. Yeah, braking's the biggest thing they've changed for these things. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Oh, not fantastic because it's brought a lot of new bugs with it too. But yes, agreed. The changes, we'd already be adapting to them and enjoying them and going, oh yeah, which I already am. I still am. I've gotten the wheel back to a point where, what's going on, Mark? I've gotten the wheel back to a point. No worries, mate. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I agree. I wouldn't say great, but the changes are good, but more bugs, more crashes, more problems. So more of the same. Wouldn't say perfect or great, but yeah, if I had my feedback exactly the same, I'd probably really be enjoying the way these drive. In fact, I can get in them and still figure them out. Tires, temps are fucked. Feedback feels horrible for me, mate. It's been turned off, basically, on our wheels. The Logitech DD. I'm not the only one either. Feedback. And we can't calibrate our wheels. So it's horrible for me at the moment, mate. Doesn't feel accurate at all. And we literally got someone in the chat who's just jumped on it for the first time since the update. They have the exact same wheel as me and they feel the exact same way. And I've reset to the game's default settings now too. And still feel shithouse. Getting somewhere with it, but doesn't feel anywhere as confident or as reliable as it did before. Responsive. But there is a bug with the Logitechs, for sure. Not the old ones. The tyre just overheated more and more and more and more, and it just wouldn't turn anymore. Fucking can't get a clean lap either. Back to that stuff. Yeah, well the Thrustmasters, yeah, I've been hearing really good things from Thrustmaster guys. They're loving it, which is good for you, man. It is, like, as it is, one of the more recent Thrustmaster DDs. I know a lot of mate who went ahead and got that one or invested in it, and they're much better drivers for it now. The tyres are cooked, man. PSIs are way too high. Yeah, load cells are amazing. You really feel the grip loss when the tyre overheats. You really feel it. Wasn't it on? What was the quality on? Gonna jump GT4s now, like all of us. It's really the only thing I haven't tested today. Probably only got 1 or 2 left in me, especially after last night. I'm knackered. I need to eat. Tired. Don't know, mate. Yeah, don't know.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
Don't know. Yeah, anybody's welcome to race. Had heaps of people good and bad in here today. A lot of blue flags, good to see. I guess the Holden. I said that. Put the Holden in and watch the influx of a lot of bogans. Like, fuck yeah! Love a Holden. I'll probably all leave now if I change it to GT4, but deal with it. What am I going to jump in? I'll go to the Merc. But yeah, I'm knackered. Tired. Definitely won't be doing the lobbies with Kenty tonight. But I will have lobbies tomorrow night. Friday night lobbies. We'll do that again. I'll have a break. I'll play something else tonight. Play Lord of the Rings tonight. Kingdom tomorrow. And then lobbies tomorrow night. But I'm going to need a good break from this shit after the last 2 days. Yes. He's meant to be. Oh, well, he said he was getting on. He said he was getting on. I don't know how he's gonna. I mean, he's Kingdom is really good, bro. I'm fucking. I can't believe it's taken me 8, however long it's been out. But I know what I've been missing out on. It's frustrating at the same time. It's a harsh, brutal lesson every time. But it's a really good experience. Yeah, it's an incredible game. I had a poll up yesterday saying, does it deserve to sit next to Red Dead and Red Dead 2 and Cyberpunk is like the best game ever for me? And a lot of people were like, yeah, it's that good. And see, a couple of the Aussies leaving now because there's no hold. Like, they were just here for the Holden. Which is fine. Understandable. Understandable. But I need to get to the bottom of some of these cars and the way they feel. And at least get happy medium with the wheel. Oh, look how many connected again, guys. Look. What was there? Fucking 11, 12 of us. 4, 5 load in. Oh, okay. Makes sense then. That's cool too, so it just sends it live straight away. Not going to be able to abuse these inside curbs the way you used to.
Okay, let's push for pole. Give it everything you've got.
Fucking cut already. Brake's still too good. The ABS needs to be turned down. Oh. Apparently the Porsche's instant meta now. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Grok, bro. Especially Grok. On how to set up True Force on PS5 since the latest update. Yeah. Okay. I'll look at it later, bro. Man, I'm cooked. I'm done, guys. Like, full realizer now. I need sleep, proper sleep, and food. I'm proper done. What's it about, Austin? Yeah, I'm proper wrecked, guys. Put a lot of time and effort into this. Especially last night. I only got like 4 hours sleep. Barely even concentrate. Yeah, I wouldn't, bro. Like the chat GPT, she'd only help me with setups and stuff at the start, but force feedback, I'd. Okay, interesting. Yeah, bro, I had the biggest rant before. I cut sick. I cut sick, Austin. Like, about the development, about the team, about what they fix, or like, did a big analogy about how I'd fucking round everybody up and go through all the bugs and crashes and errors and write them all on a whiteboard and look at, like, you know, when the distance basically between crashes that are exactly the same now as they were at the start, and bang, #1 priority. Be like, I'd write all these fucking problems on their whiteboard, and we don't add a thing or fix a thing or change a fucking thing until we eliminate every problem off that whiteboard. Start with that. So, I mean, I'm getting it to a drivable point, like, already, though. Like, I can't calibrate what my wheel, reset to the game's default, lowered my wheel settings, and just everything feels off. Everything feels shit. And everybody that has the same wheel as me is reporting the exact same feeling. And we probably drove at very different levels of feedback, too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly. And you are taking the piss. But that is literally it. Like, that's the way we're treating it. And even when the questionnaire thing happens again, you know, it'll be a fucking fluff piece, a smoke show. About, and the tire changes are there. I can feel them. Can't feel my feeling though, like the car anymore. Like it's. So yeah, it's. I got a lot to say too. A lot of footage that proves problems. A whole community of people that are very divided. Some are having great experiences, some are having bad. They're all having the bugs and the crashes. Join in progress works. Daytime lighting is better. Visuals are better. Audio's better. Still getting 40 megabyte crashes. I'm fucked. It's actually like full defeated me, worn me out. You can tell like all day. Even with the driving, I didn't explode until I worked myself up about how do they do this time and time again. Trying to explain the whole, how the process since 2.3, every update adds more problems, and then every update afterwards doesn't address any of the problems we already had and the problems that have now come about with the new stuff. And this is a culmination of it. Just an outright culmination of it. I've lost all faith in the direction, all of it. There's so much, I'd have to lay it all down and fundamentally break it all down about how they go about things. But that alone, yeah, let's fix it with more tyres. Let's have another class overhaul. Let's not worry about the crashes and the bugs and the errors and every problem that every person seems to have had since day one. I am so knackered, bro. I'm full having an afternoon nap. I'll fucking probably sleep till the missus gets home, which is like tonight. Oh, it's already fucked my sleeping pattern. That's why I don't like doing the updates. They fucking launch at midnight for us. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I don't want to go on anymore. I'm tired of hurting. I'm tired of being tired. And most importantly, I'm tired of people being ugly to each other. I'm tired, boss. We've taken the piss though today. We've had a good laugh. The irony. Had some good dad jokes, some good puns. We need Guido Hatzis, mate. We got a new premier in Victoria. He had to make some calls. He said, you know what the government needs, mate? You know what they need? The guy was like, what's that, Guido? What do we need? He goes, I need sticky tape, mate. You can fix anything with sticky tape. We need a shitload of sticky tape, mate. That might be my thumbnail. Need some more sticky tape. Gaffer tape. Bit of electrical, WD. Electrical, WD. What else? What's the other necessity that's going to fix everything? That's pretty much it. That's the Australian fucking, it's fixed. Electrical tape. WD-40. Fixed. Broken antenna. Duct tape. Yeah, that's the duct tape. Electrical. Go with electrical. But yeah, black. Either or. Either the black duck or silver electrical. The one that smells mad with the fucking shit that gets stuck to your hands. Feels so satisfying when you unpeel it. The black one's full fucking. That's the shit that they use in the movies where they're. That's the that's the bad one. That's the bad guys have that. Blue tack. Yeah, blue tack. No, I reckon the WD, the sticky tape, some form of tape, and an antenna, like a fucking coat hanger. Like a thumbnail of me standing there with a coat hanger, antenna.
Not
Yeah?
ideal.
You see where I'm going?
95%.
Can you
We'll be
visualise
starting
it?
From the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars to get some points.
Lifting your leg. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Don't make me pull out the videos again. I'll get copyrighted again. Don't make me, like, just go all meme culture on it. You remember when I went meme culture on it? That was fun. Drew remembers. He got about fucking 3 or 4 personal fucking references into that one. Most copyrighted video ever. Got hit with like 6 or 7 different things from that video. Oh, it was Sparrow. Sparrow for that, mate. Sparrow's married into the mob. He knows them Sicilians. Strons knows he's... Strons is fucking hanging out with fucking Christian fucking Volpato, fucking doing lines of coke, speeding around in a BMW, mate. He's got connections too. Italian connection. Sector's video finally got sent through, guys. Fucking how big is it? His video finally got sent through. We're going to watch these blokes race. We've got some stuff to look at. We've got to look at one of the replays of the bloke. We've got to remember his name. We're going to make a little video of him. Bloke that drove halfway across Derby to try and murder me. But we'll watch these blokes race. Then we're going to have a look at that replay. Get a shout out to Kenobi. Old man Kenobi. Or Xbox One Kenobi. I wonder if I just do the spectate from the start, will it just kick me, you reckon? I hope so. Where's the telemetry, guys? You know, telemetry would be nice. Yeah, there's so many Kenobis. There used to be a Darth Kenobi. Actually, I wonder if it's waiting for me, because they could be waiting for me. They're waiting for me? No, they're not waiting for me. Should I just jump it? Get myself DQ. Fucking, how do you change view on control? There we go. There you go. Whoa. God, how low is... What is... Oh, that's the head brace fucking thing. Mate, I need torch in here. It's dark in here. Wow. Wow. Me, I'm a sim racer. I got VR. Where's the painting of Senna? How do you look back? Hey, there we go. R3.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay.
Try out. Hey, yeah. There we go. Hey, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh. Who was that? We chef. That was a nice spin. The spectating's much better. Let's watch the boys. What do we got? Merc, Nissan, Alpine, Merc, Beamer, Porsche. Mix of cars. Yeah, it's a lot smoother. Look at this too when I'm cycling. Does it do the... Yeah, it's gotten better. Look at this, they've fixed this. So you can cycle. I'll be able to edit a lot better now. Remember how frustrating it was trying to change... You didn't even know who you were looking at. It had changed the view. Like, it's that, they've fixed that, and that was something that was in the update notes already. It's way better to spectate. Like anybody hosting leagues and shit, it's going to be way better to spectate. Connection still looks a bit dodgy. Yeah, that Pano looks like he's about to fucking teleport. Reckon he's going to drop out? He's lagging. He's lagging. He's lagging. Oh, it's horrible. But yeah, at least when you're changing the views, like you can nicely change, you know, in the chase cam and look at that, oh, cool. Nice little battle. Nice little battle, boys. Oh, he's off. I'm tired, boys. Apparently time's not registering either. On the factory leaderboard stuff. Someone else in one of the other discords. It's actually been helpful. When I said my overall description of how it felt last night, they completely agreed, and then said how they kind of went about setting it to default and went from there. And I said, you know, still shouldn't be a thing, and how they take away calibrate, they completely agree. Apparently they've spoken to Aris about it. But yeah, looking around a few of the discords, it's hit and miss with a few people. Mixed opinions. But unanimous on the wheel, like that my wheel, our wheel is an issue. Unanimous. Right. Let's have a look at this fucking replay quickly. And then I've got some mailbag to go through. Well, we're the only one left there. No, a few left still. So it's died off. But still doing okay for this time of the afternoon. Yeah, what happened here? Who was this bloke? Who were you? You fucking weirdo. You weirdo. Scozzy? Was it? Who we got? Spano. This cunt. Who's this? Let's watch it. Let's watch what this bloke does from the start. Fucking second last. Joining progress. That was me who was going for 100%. This cunt. There you go, guys. Speno 999. That's a new one. Reign of destruction from the start. Hello, AJ. You want to see something? You want to see Indian truck driver on murderous road rage? Here's the Indian truck driver. He's upset, bro. He's upset. He's coming for me, AJ. I don't know who he is, but he's coming for me. I mean, I'm third or second. I'm second. I'm the black car. He's coming for me. Watch him. Missed. What a fuckface. Speno. 999. We will remember you, buddy. And this will be a beautiful little video to show how much of a superstar you are. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I didn't even react in the moment either. I was just like, yeah, what the fuck with? Anyways, that was interesting. That happened. Don't know why. Fucked if I could tell you why. Alright. God, the amount of shit we've captured. Alright. Big ups, Drew. Thank you. Didn't even see all this today. Alright, so what sector? Why did this take so long? What did he send me? A fucking... Alright. This took forever to send on his end. This is the start of that Bathurst race. So he gets like a lag spike that like slows him down or some shit. It's literally me behind him. Right behind him. I like the way he's got his radar there and the time thing. That's clever. Yeah, it does too. I'm seeing it. Fuck it. Yeah. Oh man, I get fucked over so hard. You can literally see it from his perspective. You can. He's like, like it just starts pulling on him, like a force has a hold of him and it's stopping him from. Like he's getting mad drag or something. You see the others start to pull away and his car's literally jerking. Here, see, and then I just go straight through him because I'm like, what the fuck is? I get wrecked, and then next bloke gets wrecked. Next bloke gets wrecked. Oh, fuck me. I should have saved the Bathurst replay. Here's the broken wheel. Damage off, guys. Damage off. Oh, fuck. Next mailbag's going to be excellent. Send me whatever you've got. He's lost the wheel, mate. It's gone. It's in his fucking engine bay. Damage is off. Oh yeah, this was from Drew yesterday. Just a nice little slow-mo. See you later, mate. Thanks for coming. And then, yeah, this was in the moment with that bloke.
We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yes. So I'm just turning shit up. I got more resistance now.
Alright, I'm going to redirect this to Neil,
But I don't have any clipping.
who's just hit 1k
I
subs,
don't have any clipping. Dude, that
finally,
was
after
going for me.
years of hard work.
Who's that fuck
He's
with?
playing Red Dead
He was
2,
going for me.
one of the GOAT games of all time.
Yeah, righto.
But more
See you
just
later,
to give
Steve.
him a boost because he's just hit 1k subs. He's a legend. Guy did our theme song,
mate.
one of our theme songs,
See you, Steve.
and the
You
logo
fucking weirdo.
drops in
Did you
here
see
all
that,
the time.
guys? Did you see that?
Usually after his own
I'd
shit.
say that. The fact that we can see their names now too left.
Just started a stream 20
That's a
minutes ago.
short.
These
Save that one.
just started a Red Dead playthrough. So if you like cowboy shit, I'm going to send you through to him. But yeah, we got some footage to look at, guys. I'll refrain from releasing anything immediately. We'll get to the weekend, see how tomorrow night's lobbies go, or if there's anything before then. Because there's still 2 days of the week left elsewhere in the world. But if we don't get it fixed by the weekend, then yeah, I'll have my say in all its uncut glory on the weekend. I might be back tonight with some Lord of the Rings and Kingdom tomorrow, and then tomorrow night we'll be back on this. So probably getting on around this time tomorrow night, an hour from now or so tomorrow night. All right, 24, 25 hours from now for more racing. Tonight, Lord of the Rings. Maybe. Tomorrow, Kingdom. Thanks for everything. Thanks for putting up with my shit. Thank you to the people that tried to help and dealt with me not dealing with it well and helped me actually make it a little better. I do appreciate that stuff. My thing is always I shouldn't be having to do this. None of us should be having to do this, and that's where I get my frustrations from. But yeah, big ups to all of you. It's been a big few days already. big few streams. Probably be the only big ones we'll have for a little while because it's always the way with this game. But it was good to see so many people on. Joining progress works. At least we've got that. We'll resume with the fun lobbies tomorrow. We'll do a bit of what we've been doing today, like still driving the newer classes. But we'll try to drive some of the other stuff and see if that doesn't feel anywhere near as good or bad or whatever. We'll go from there, all right? So hopefully see you tomorrow night. Go say hello to Neon for me if you like Red Dead. It's a great game. He's a good dude. Real chill dude. Much chiller than I. I'm done. I'll see you later, guys. Big ups. Always drop a like if you haven't. Drop a sub if you haven't. Tell me to get fucked if you haven't. I'll see you next time.